Welcome to the Wamposaurus Slayer. I am your host, Wamposaurus. It is Wednesday evening, about 10:45. Here in Minneapolis, we are live on Twitch, on YouTube. Hello, friends. We're going to do Dark Souls 3, Deathless Pyromancies only. We got a PB last time. I felt disappointed, but satisfied, I guess. We managed to defeat Aldrich, defeat the Dancer of the Boreal Valley, and drop the run to Osiros. Yeah, he got us, and that's the way it goes sometimes. He's a tough fight, so what do you do? Except just kind of accept what you got, move on, try again next time. So that's what we're gonna do tonight, and hopefully we're gonna get a run, and maybe a little deeper into the run. Snow either wasn't as bad or it like melted off still because of like some of the sun and some of the heat or whatever. I don't know exactly what was going on with today's weather and why we didn't have nearly as much as I originally thought we were gonna have. All I know is it's gonna be cold. It's gonna be cold for a long time here. We're in the deep freeze now, probably for a while. Let's see, is there any hope in the future? No, all the way into early parts of next month it shows 20s and 30s. And not like 37 or something like that where things would melt, like, you know, 30 degrees I think was the top. So, old stuff in store for the Minneapolis-St. Paul region. And, it wasn't warm to begin with, but now you add in the snow and it definitely, cools things off a good amount. So, take your time out there, be safe. My driveway is absolutely terrifying to walk on. I walked down to, like, not long after the snow fell this morning, like 7 in the morning, I brought my garbage cans out down at the end of the driveway. You know, today was garbage day. Also recycling day, which is why I was motivated to do so. Sometimes when it's just garbage day, I'll let it stink for another week. Because it's like one can or one bag or two bags. It's just me. I don't produce a lot of garbage, right? I produce some food waste. I have a garbage disposal in my main sink. So that takes care of some of it, and I'm not constantly, you know, using up tons of things. I don't know. I mean, food packaging and stuff like that, of course, but so, anyways, I went to get the cans earlier this evening after I woke up, and I went out to go try and shovel, and I found that, number one, most of the snow had kind of like shrunk by more than half, but then it might have rained is might have what happened. I don't know, but everything was then icy now. It was like shrunk by half, and it was very slick, and there is a slight incline onto my driveway, and so it was very treacherous walking down to retrieve the garbage cans, and then hauling them back up was just as spooky. Even with the little penguin, the little tiny steps, right? It's still yeah, be safe, take your time. You travel for Thanksgiving, make sure you give yourself extra time, extra room. getting there 5 minutes extra because you are going a little bit faster is not the play, right? Just take your time and get there safe and get home safe. What else? Silk Song yesterday. Let's see. We got a lot done. We fought Lace. We beat Lace. We unlocked some other area. We got into one fight with the Silk Mother. And I'm like, I'm gonna go do some other things. And so we went and did other things. We found some other things. Some other spots. Some other stuff. We farmed a bit and got ourselves an extra spool thread. That was nice by farming and buying up the two from two of the merchants. We finally got the silk shot. We turned in another of the psalms and I think a relic. Yeah, we got a lot accomplished. We haven't done the Bile Water quest with Chakra yet. That might be what we do the beginning of next time. Which I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow or not. Probably, because I'll probably be home plenty of time to do stuff. You know, if I go out and go to Thanksgiving, it's all a matter of timing and like when I can get to sleep and when I can wake up and everything like that. If I'm functional at the time when they're expecting to do dinner and stuff like that, you know, because it was... I wake up late. There's no getting around that. I go to bed late and I wake up late and it'll be tough for me to be functional for that. It'd be good to see some of my family, but we'll see. So I may or may not stream tomorrow. I might just take a day off too. Link My Flame says the real Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. Maybe. Tonight might be the night. Should we find out? Let's find out. Let's go find out together, Gwen. Hi, Newfie. Happy time zone to you. Anybody got any Thanksgiving plans? What's your Thanksgiving plans, guys? My brother is hosting Thanksgiving. In the past, he's had too many people at times, and so I've skipped sometimes because I felt very at ill ease. There was just too many people and too many people I'd never met or even knew. And there was just like, you know, 30, 40 people in the house, and I was just like, I actually had a panic attack and had to leave. There was just too many people. Made me uncomfortable. Especially people I don't know. I get very, very nervous around like what I would consider mid-sized groups, like 15 to 50 people. They do have Thanksgiving in October, it's true. Wanted tacos? Just be us and it'll be gaming, that's it. I know there's a place here that, at least at one point, did a Thanksgiving dinner special pizza. So it was like white sauce, but also had gravy, turkey, was it mashed potato crust? Every drunk person in the area code will be coming in, so I'm on call midnight Friday to 6 a.m. Sunday. Oof. Be well, friend. That makes me sleepy just thinking about it. I am yucking up the timing on these parries. Hold on. Still wasn't very good. We love pizza, but we need lines drawn. I don't really care if people want to have Thanksgiving pizza. If that's what they want, that's, you know, there you go. Like, would I have a piece if I were offered it and it was pizza time? And somebody was like, hey, I got this. You know, whatever, Thanksgiving pizza. I'd be like, I'd try a piece. No, I'm saying I would try it. 100% would. I'm not against it at all. I'm not gonna order it because I know that I wouldn't want more than probably 1 or 2 pieces of that. I wouldn't care. I'm sure it'd be delicious. I've had pot roast pizza before. It was fucking delicious. Fantastic. I had pot roast and onions and carrots and... Man, it's good. Local place. I haven't ordered from them in a long time. They're expensive. They're kind of a boutique, bougie kind of pizza place. I can't really afford them anymore. PB&J cheeseburger before. I don't think I would enjoy that. I've had the quote-unquote Jiffy burger where it's peanut butter on it, and I think that's okay. You know, especially with bacon and all that stuff, but I wouldn't go out of my way for them. Like, it was a nice element. I didn't hate it. I wouldn't get it all the time, though. Anybody expecting a speed run of this is sadly going to be mistaken. By the by, going to be about as slow a run as there can be. Game doesn't make any sense. I already did that. What am I doing? God, I just want to get past this initial boring part and get to the part where I'm using like fire orb and can flag so I can like just do things rather than this stupid fireball spell over and over again. Beginning stage is always just the worst. Okay, high wall time. Always a spicy room. Come in. What'd you drop? Fireballs. Okay. Oh yeah, I caught one of them in a blast. Right away, the halberd guy and one of the dogs. I nearly forgot. I was like, where's the other dog? Right. Haven't seen what we do. We run up here, unlock the shortcut. We're gonna get ourselves back to the bonfire. Restock up on our potions, etc., and go fight it. Also just level up just a little bit. 3 levels real quick. This is inefficient, I know. Not much you can do on that unfortunate series of events that happen like that. Disappointing, though. There's not much that I could have done to prevent that from happening. That's annoying, though. Only because you're wasting all of that time that you just spent setting all of that part up. Doesn't happen very often. 1 in 25, maybe. Definitely not very often. Like, what even do you do about that? I don't even know. At least it happened early, I guess. Ooh, maybe we'll get a Thrall Hood to go with our Charmeleon, too. I like when that happens. I like the idea that the Thrall Hood goes with the Charmeleon. Yeah. Fucking cat! Oh, I did them both. Neat. I don't know if I've ever had that happen. That clean like that. That angle. You guys know about that? You know how easy this is? All you gotta do basically is, you see how my character is right now? I'm kind of lined up. There's a shadow that runs along this. I'm kind of aimed at the tree, but on that line of the shadow, so the same path, right? So I'm kind of trying to go and follow this line. And right about where the knot on the tree is, right above my head, directly above my head there's that tree knot. That's where I'm aiming to, like, jump off of. More or less like. All you need for the free skill. Oh, and then I do it wrong twice in a row, of course. 3 times in a row. Can we have 4? Let's have 5. Let's have 5. I think 5. 5 is good. Oh, alright. No, I don't think I would actually like very many jellies on a cheeseburger. I don't think I would want strawberry. I especially wouldn't want grape or raspberry. I certainly wouldn't want orange. Blueberry might not be bad, like a bacon cheeseburger with like a light cheese, Havarti, or, you know, Gruyere. A mild white cheddar. I suppose that with like blueberry jam probably wouldn't be too bad. But I definitely wouldn't want strawberry jam or grape jelly or something like that. I don't think grape jelly would be very good with a cheeseburger, even. You know, why did I get 68 last time? I had 56, 68. I even commented about it. I thought that was weird. I said, I don't get this game. It was because I got 56, 68. I got 2 extra souls. Where did I get those 2 extra souls last time? You know how annoying it is that this, a cover of the original song, it's not even the original song. This gets me an audio mute every single time on YouTube. Every damn time. This song and this song alone. Out of all the music that I play during the night. I just have a couple of redeems that would get audio mutes, and I took them off because they were getting me audio mutes and I was just tired of it. I thought about re-putting them back in as like gift sub alerts, because I don't mind if there's a mute if I'm getting some money for it. It's like, okay, well, whatever. Right, but the Mr. Bean dance, the other one, not the Van Dancing. The Van Dancing still hasn't gotten me an audio mute for some reason, even though that's Sister Sledge. Bye, Viovis. The other one, Ken got me audio mutes because of fucking the, you know, it's the Barbie song and everything like that. That got me an audio mute every single time. Why am I blanking on it? Yeah, the one with the guy, you know. The one. Exactly. Glad you understand, Viovis. Yeah, and he had the face and the hair. Oh, yeah, with Bill Hader. Yeah, the McKenna. McKenna got me bonked every fucking time. Yeah, I just got tired of that. Dealing with that. Yeah, that was the one that everybody liked. Like, I thought about bringing that back just for like an audio, or for a gift sub alert. Because again, if I'm getting money, I'm like, okay, well, whatever. I will go through the trouble. That one more than anyone got me audio mutes. In fact, that one would actually get me banned in certain countries. Like, every single time that somebody redeemed that one, the Bill Hader one with McKenna, it would pop up that there were certain countries that it would get banned in. Which is why I took it down. Because that's super lame. They are a bunch of haters. Over on Patty's stream, that would cost you $10 just to make that pun. He really hates puns. Glad I can stomach a pun. Largely because people don't try and do it all the time. Monday Mondays. I knew there was a reason I always just ran through Pocket D. Pet the cat girls? No. No, I did not. You see how bad the game tried to cheat for itself right there? The dog freaking moved while it was on its back, like as if it somehow had the ability to still have animation. Fucking annoying. Like it was desperately trying to come and attack me while it was on its back. Very suspicious. For the great axe. Moves around on her back sometimes. Dogs are weird. Again, there's one thing to be like, it's a dog in real life versus that was the dog. I mean, it definitely wiggles when you hit it and you knock it down on the ground like that. The dogs do. But I mean, it was literally actually physically moving. It moved. Like, if you want me to go back here, I'll show you what I'm talking about. It was up against that railing when I hit it. It moved a third of the way. Look at how far out, because its center is here. Right? It was like here when I hit it. It scooted somehow towards me like that. Well, if you ever wanted to have a nightmare and understand why these things are terrifying, all you gotta do is see that right there. Yep. And it's all Resident Evil's fault. And it's all Resident Evil's fault. But also, it used up way more energy than I wanted to use. It took me way more FP than I wanted to expend on that dog and on those bad guys. Gonna be a lot closer of a first part of this run than I want it to be ever. I don't like it when I'm that low on FP at the end of this, and I will be pretty low. The commands, guys, ads for those of you that are not subscribed or have Twitch Turbo. There will be 3 minutes of ads in about 50 seconds. Oh, wow. You know, actually, the snow had melted like by half, and a lot of it was just ice. There really wasn't a lot of snow that was worth shoveling. Now, part of it is because I sprinkled salt, but it really melted it. But also kind of not in a good way because it was very, very slippery. But there was like ice before it, you know, like it had rained and then kind of turned to snow. So like the undercoating was already ice. But then like it melted a lot of the snow, the salt that I put down. Or the treater or whatever it is, not just salt. And yeah, it was... So I didn't even shovel. Because it was all just mostly ice. Stuck in the shovel, it was the worst. Yeah, it seemed like it was very heavy snow. Like it was very moisture dense. It wasn't the light, fluffy stuff that you could just kind of push with almost like a broom or with your shovel and it would just move along with you. It seemed like it had some heft to it. Might have been also why the treatment stuff worked so well on it. Thanks, y'all. Always immediately discard your rubbish. Turkey Day tomorrow. That's good. Glad you enjoyed it. I'll watch it all when it's finally all released. So then I don't care. The fact that they're trying to meter out my entertainment on Netflix pisses me off. I don't even subscribe to them and it still pisses me off. Gonna watch the finale in IMAX. Have fun. It'll be a good time. I can't stand that when they like want to try and drag on. Like, I can't stand watching regular network television for that anymore. Anything that has an actual story in it. Like, if it's like episodic like Star Trek or, you know, fuck off, game. Watch me just dodge just by slightly moving left or right. What's the fucking point of having a goddamn tracking and lock-on feature in your game then? I can't do it when they have a story and they want to make me wait a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks. I just got over it. I just couldn't stand it anymore. Also, because they expect me to they expect me to remember things that happened like potentially 2 or 3 weeks ago when they take breaks, and then they want to do these like recaps, and it's like, last time on blah 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 blah. I don't fucking care. Shut up. Antiquated system that needs to go away. It's okay, man. I'm just talking about how I don't like metered entertainment. I don't mind that you say that you're going to enjoy the show and that you enjoyed it, by all means. I'm glad that you did. I will watch it and I will probably enjoy it, hopefully. I didn't enjoy season 3 of Stranger Things at all, really. Season 4 was alright. Season 1 was good. Season 2 was okay. The other thing I don't want is spoilers about a show. But I'm not going to see the show until after it's already done. I just don't have the patience or the interest in that. They want to keep me hanging on for like, you know, 15, 20 weeks. It's like, bro, I don't have that kind of time. I also don't have the time to watch the show like every week at 7 p.m. on Wednesday. Like, I might be out doing something. Which is why I liked Netflix's model originally, because it was like, oh yeah, they're not showing me a schedule, they're just simply releasing everything and be like, be an adult, watch it at your own pace. Anyways, good night. Get some sleep. Thanks for the lurk. I do appreciate it. Stop fucking doing that, you dickhead. I don't even like that shit when they do that with the, I complained about that with Final Fantasy the other day. How they've taken a game that already existed and a story that already existed and spread it out into 3 games. From what I understand, this is going to be, they're doing like essentially three movies. They're like 2-hour-long episodes. And there's going to be 3 of them or something like that, which, you know, okay, fine. I get not releasing all of them together like that. That's kind of a little different, just a bit. Versus the, you know, 11 episodes, dump them on us, here you go. I mean, I guess I can appreciate that, but I still don't, you know, I just want to watch them. I don't want to be told when to watch them. I got adult shit to do. Why did I just do that? Why did I just spend all of my money on fucking that? Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's really annoying. Why did I suddenly do that? I need 3,000. I got nowhere near that now. I can go struggle bus on Hodrick. I don't know that I really want to do that. I guess I'll just run the... dilapidated Brid Gauntlet and make peace. And all that shit and come back for him. And pick up the flag off that. Stand up! What the fuck was that? Why wasn't my character even standing up? Just sitting there on the fucking ground like a fucking lump of stupid shit. Fuck off, game. I hate this part with not conflagration. They're all being dickheads. Each and every one of them. I am amazed that didn't hit me for some stupid fucking wombo combo. I'm absolutely amazed that that second pot didn't catch me, hit me, and do damage to me, and some fucking three-piece wombo combo. Before I go up, I'm gonna go get that conflagration because I got plenty enough to buy and get that with just what I have in my possession right now. That alone. Ooh, I will have to Oh, well, good. I wasn't sure if I was gonna I thought I was gonna be a little short on the buff to my Pyromancy Flame, but turns out I had just enough. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Okay, now we go up, up, up to fight the demon with Zigward and get our Chloranthy ring and all that good stuff. Oh, hey, happy Thanksgiving to everybody in America that happens to be celebrating. It's 12 o'clock here, which means it's officially Thanksgiving Day here in America for me. Obviously, you guys out on the West Coast and in Mountain Time, it's still a little ways to go. Having to be in places like our friends in Colorado or Arizona, California, Washington, Oregon. A couple more hours still, but for us here in the central United States, just crossing into Thanksgiving Day. How did I skip that? How did I just do that? Highly irregular. I literally just bypassed that entire bit with Zigward and the demon and all that. I don't know what I was doing. I don't know where my head was at. I literally got back on the elevator and then turned the fuck right back around. I didn't even go up. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? But my brain was on autopilot and it just immediately went back down the elevator and right onto the road of sacrifices. Bro, Zigward, are you gonna actually get into this fight, or am I gonna have to do everything right here? Nice combo, bud. Like, even getting the combustion helps with this area because it makes these stupid cage monsters. I never remember their name. It's something caged something. Makes these guys one-shottable. It's so annoying to have to take two. Breath? Hello. How are you doing this evening? Happy time zone to you, wherever you happen to be in the world. Just after midnight here in Minneapolis. I always default to happy time zone because I never know if you might be from Germany or Turkey or Korea. Brazil, you know? Plenty of our friends in other countries around the world. We get a fair amount of viewership in the UK. This is my favorite Dark Souls game. Good coincidence. Yeah, I think it's the best one. I think it's the most accessible. I think it's the most complete. The most fair, balanced kind of thing. It still has a very good, you know, storytelling. The mechanics are good. The character classes are good. I don't really like being a sorcerer. I think the sorceries are bad in this game. Good to have you in, yeah. The whole game didn't know about Midir and didn't beat Gale, then deleted it, and it didn't cloud save, so now I have to start over just to do them. Is it worth it? Yeah. Yeah, Gale's one of the funnest fights you'll have. Midir, it's just a, I'm gonna be honest, once you learn a couple of things about Midir, it becomes kind of a trivialized fight. There's certain mechanics that you can take advantage of with Midir to turn him kind of into a one or two trick pony. It's a fun fight. I would highly recommend it. It's one of the, it's definitely an epic dragon fight in the Souls verse. It's not like the ones in Elden Ring. If you've done all the Elden Ring stuff, it's not going to be the same as like fighting Placidusax or something like that. It's not gonna scale the same way. This is well before they decided to really focus on the dragon aspect of the game as much. So if you're expecting Placidusax, no, not even close. It's not gonna be that. It's not gonna be, you know, it is a neat fight because there's multiple things that you don't just encounter Midir once, which is pretty cool, I think. So there's a story and a progression to it and all of that stuff, you know, so it's certainly fun that way. But yeah, Gale is one of the best fights in the game. Super fun. I will not be doing that DLC though. I'm sorry, you will not be experiencing that DLC on these playthroughs. This is strictly main game stuff. Because I can fit, as a player, I can get the whole game in a single stream. If I started adding in the DLCs, there's a potential that it goes a lot longer. I'm not quick like some of the other streamers that I know that can play through this game extremely fast. Sister Freed, actually, the first time I fought Sister Freed, she made me rage quit for a day or two. I put the game down. I was like, I can't do it. She made me so irritated with her. Obviously, I got over that and it's fine, but yeah, like the first time I fought her, she freaking infuriated me. Such an annoying fight. Oh, something I was complaining about in Silk Song just the other day, Breath, is how, like, nowadays, you know, because think about this. This game came out 10 years ago. Nowadays, it seems like every boss has 2 and 3 phases. It's so hard to find a boss that has 1 phase. It's so hard to find a boss that has simply 1 phase where it's just one and done and you're gone and you're on to the next. Yeah, this is almost 10 years old. It turns 10 next year. It turns 10 in a few months. I think it was like March or April that it came out, something like that. I think in Japan, and then it was like, for us it was like maybe October? I can't remember exactly the exact dates. I know it was 2016 though. I see it every single time I load up stream. 'Cause, you know, I gotta go in, I gotta choose the game, and I gotta set the category, and it always says Dark Souls 3, and then 2016 in parentheses. So I get reminded that it's a 10-year-old game all the time. It's getting close to being retro, right? It's much better on PC. That's what I'm playing it on, yeah. I will never ever own another Xbox console as long... If they gave me a free one, I would still be hesitant to play it. Like if Microsoft suddenly was like, we want to sponsor you and give you an Xbox, I would be like, okay, but there's a part of me that would be not overly thrilled with it. Like, I would be happy for the partnership and the support, but at the same time, I had 3 Xbox 360s, Red Ring of Death on me. I'm good. I don't want your product anymore. If it's gonna be 3, I'm done. Like, 3 strikes, you're out, right? That's the rule. 3 strikes, you're out. So for me, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna stick with my PlayStations and my PC. Yeah, it was terrible. Yeah, I had one and I sent it in and they repaired it. And it red ringed again, so I was like, okay. And then they turn around and send me a brand new one. Great. Okay, good on you for, you know, being like, hey, we repaired it, but we didn't fix the problem. And now we're gonna fix the problem. And then that one red ringed, and I was done. I'm like, you know what? No more. I'm good. Chasing down drivers for my fixed Xbox, and it still broke again. Yeah, it's just like, I don't have time for your bullshit, dude. I plug in my PlayStation, it just works. I know some of them, like, you know, some of them, like the fan and stuff like that, went bad or it overheated. You know, with certain specific models of PlayStation, but all 5, aside from my PS4 has a bad HDMI port. They're all still working. Q-tip method? More to figure out, but it's worth. Yeah, I think so too. 100%. Yeah, I just didn't have time for the Xbox and their poor quality. Can't stand a game barely running at 60 FPS in today's day and age. It doesn't bother me. I grew up on Nintendo. It doesn't bother me at all. I grew up on Nintendo. The only time I really notice it is something like Bloodborne, where it's clearly very choppy because of the stylization and the fact that it came out the same year as this. Which is also kind of crazy if you think about it. This is also, you know, Bloodborne's also a 10-year-old game. Maybe that's why I'm getting confused. Maybe it was, Bloodborne was actually 2015. Japan was March. And then we got it in April. It was actually bang bang. So I must be confusing. I bet Bloodborne was in October of 2015 then, wasn't it? March 2015. They're a year apart. Fascinating. Never got to experience Bloodborne because never had a PlayStation besides the 2. Bloodborne looks sick though. It's a fun game. It's a very fun game. We'll play it again someday on stream. It's been a while. Been a good while since I played that. Okay, I beat him. Let's go there. I really like the bosses and the styling of Bloodborne. I think it's really great. It's been a really disappointing thing that Sony's been such absolute dicks about their rights with regard to Bloodborne. And it's the reason why we haven't got a 60 FPS PC port of Bloodborne. It's a real shame. I think it's really like kind of sad and immature on their part. Kind of all parties, because I mean, it's like, just work it out. You guys would just make money. Figure out who gets a little bit less money. It's free money. You're literally printing a little bit of free money. Oh no, you don't get 50%. You only get 34% of this free money that you're literally printing by just, you know, having this game that everybody wants and will rebuy just simply to have. It's so irritating sometimes when they just won't get along about that kind of stupid shit. My favorite DS3 boss is Nameless King. I won't say by a country mile, but it's definitely in favor of him by a lot. I really like the Nameless King fight. I like the aesthetic. I like the actual combat itself. Music's fantastic. There's people that don't like the dragon, the first phase part, and I totally get that. I understand. It's not an easy fight. At times it's a frustrating fight. I don't mind phase 1. I'm pretty good at it. There's only one move that usually catches me in phase 1. And then phase 2, I usually only get hit by the every once in a while when he does the stomp. And then occasionally, I'll get hit when I think he's gonna do a two-hit attack and he does a 3-hit combo. Every once in a while, I'll get clipped by that. That's bad. Hopefully have enough time and not get bonked. That was really close. Yeah, Nameless is really good. It'll be sometime this morning. It'll be sometime this morning if we ever get to him, though. So, if you tune in about 6 hours, you might catch Nameless King. That'd be my rough guess. This run takes me a while. Is that like some lore shit? I actually don't follow much of the lore. I should, but I never have paid attention. I've never watched the lore videos on YouTube and stuff. I should do that sometime, just to have it just chatting where we're watching and finding out about lore about some of the games I'm really into. Be a fun little stream idea. Most evil, you say? I suppose that's why they call him the Nameless King, because he has all of his shit stripped away from what he did, because of what he did. He did some heinous shit that was enough that they stripped him of his name and title. Yeah, I genuinely don't know. We'll get an Estus shard, go get our Ring of Sacrifice and all that good stuff. The Sage Ring. Get all that stuff lined up here. On our way. Nice that I'm still getting consistency even when I mess up a bit. Pontiff? You know, that I can believe. Whatever's going on in Irithyll seems pretty messed up, and those Sylvan beasts and all of the ghosts and everything like that, like that's definitely there's some messed up shit that took place in Irithyll, clearly. Again, I don't know the lore. I just know that the level design infers that some bad, heinous shit went on there. You don't get a whole entire city that's haunted and full of ghosts and whatever like that without there being some real nasty shit that took place, right? That just ain't how it goes down. Seems like no matter what they don't tell you about it, but it seems like those guys right there, the lycanthropes, if you lock on, they become so much more dangerous than if you don't. Again, one of those little FromSoft, they didn't tell you so, but if you bother to try, you'll find out that that's the case.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Give me a second here and I'll check that out. I just had to because I got to redeem. About Sylvan, I'll read it. Let me get the safety here. Won't take but more than another 30 seconds, 45 seconds. You didn't have to do that, Breath. Thank you, though, for the 5-pack. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really kind. All right, grab this. Let me run back to the bonfire. Sylvan begins his life in the Painted World, a sorcerer of great intelligence, frozen weapon description. Intelligent enough to frozen weapon. So that was like lifted from like the chat, the description thing. Enough to harness the power of cold freely. This sorcery brings about the Irithyll straight sword and rapier, as well as the signature frostbite weapons used by the Outrider Knights. They're cool, of his order. Eventually, however, Sylvan loses his interest in the Painted World as he has not experienced loss, further suggesting he was born in the Painted World. From here, things become a to be continued. Hey, one of our friends that was just in chat earlier caught a sub there. That's cool. Bushi caught a sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the gifts. Bit twisted. We know that Sylvan eventually ended up in the profane capital shortly after his departure and observes the profaned flame. To Sylvan, it must have been a great inspiration, though to what end we can't really figure out. At some point, Yorm links the flame in hopes to put the profane flame to rest, causing the immolation of his city. Profane flame description, right? Yep. We'll get that eventually. If I had to guess, it's likely Sylvan had something to do with Yorm's linking of the linking of the flame, right? The only piece that doesn't really fit are in the Abyss Watchers of Farron. They bear no real trace to Sylvan at all. In fact, the only thing that even barely relates Sylvan to the Legion is the twin Crystal Sages, one of which we know went on to side with the Undead Legion. Whether or not it was Sylvan's hand that caused this is unknown, and it's a little too far-fetched for my own personal liking. So it's more likely that the Abyss Watchers had already linked the first flame by the time. By that time? We'll level up a bit. Sylvan made it to the profane capital. That's interesting. I wonder to what end. Corrupted him both mentally and physically. He warped his own people. He tried to overthrow his superiors and then became a tyrannical, heretical, pseudo-religious ruler of his territory. Heresy makes for one of the coolest weapon sets in the game. Apparently it's a little too old. A little old at this point, but Vasty has some great videos explaining the lore of the bosses in Dark Souls. I know he went a different direction with Elden Ring, more cinematic explanation. Yeah, I haven't really checked out a lot of creators' videos on that. I just play the game and have fun with them. I didn't really dig into the lore on these games. I didn't get into that aspect of these like some people do. Hate them? Yeah, I don't even know the name. I wouldn't even know. Yeah, I'm sure if they have really shitty views on the world that I would probably not like them as much and wouldn't want to watch their content much. Depends on, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, I knew about that. I did know about that kind of stuff. Some of the bits and pieces like that slip through and I find out about it and I'm just like, oh, that's kind of cool. But, we've done all of Crucifixion. Which are kind of get bled into other games now, which is alright, I guess. Yeah, like Rolana in the DLC of Elden Ring had almost exactly his same setup, right? Twin sister of Renala. Or little sister? I don't remember which one. Sister in some way. Never keep track of that shit. Give me a break. Every once in a while we drop a fight to him. The Great Chaos Fire Orb really does work on Pontiff Sullivan. We'll be there in a couple of hours. Twin Princes for you? It's not so fun as a magic user. When we did sorceries only, that was a big pain in the ass. Doing sorceries only on Twin Princes is a pain in the butt. Hi, Topaz. How are you? I'm doing alright. Just chilling and streaming and thinking about Thanksgiving here in America. Great Sword or Claymore? Great Sword's one of my favorite weapons in any video game. Right over there. It's not that far away from us right now. That is definitely my favorite weapon in this game. Kirk and Turkey? Not me. My brother will be. I'm not sure that I'm going over there. It depends on, you know, because like they want to eat like early. For me, it's always too early. I don't understand why people eat dinner at 3 p.m. It makes me irritable. The idea that I gotta wake up at like noon to go have a Thanksgiving dinner meal at like 3 p.m. I'm like, I don't eat at that time, bro. I think they're actually having it at like 6, but you know, a lot of the time I wake up at like 7 p.m. I go to bed at like anywhere between 10 a.m. and noon, right? So I'm waking up for me at 5 to get to dinner at 6, which by the way, I don't really want to do, is still pretty rough. So I'm like, do I really want to go through all this? I don't know, because I stream late. You know, I'm a late night streamer. This is my job. I stream late, and that's sometimes that interferes with me being able to do things. Appreciate the follow. We do have anonymous follows on the channel. I have, yes. Well, it depends. Like, Souls games, yes. Souls-like games, no. I haven't played Kazan, you know, I haven't done Thymesia, I haven't done Wukong or Where Winds Meet. You know, any of those newer, like, I didn't do Lords of the Fallen, Neo. Like, I've stuck mostly to these DS1, DS2, DS3, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Sekiro, even though it's not a Souls game in my opinion. It has boss rush, but it's really not a Souls game. What I would consider a true Souls game. It's Souls adjacent. Lies of P I've done, yeah. I played Lies of P. Yeah, I'm a night owl, 100%, correct, yeah. Elden Ring, played many times, yep. Demon Souls, Bloodborne, and Sekiro. They're all really good. Those are really good games that you haven't played, unfortunately. Hope you get to eventually. Those are really good games. Yeah, they're both really good. Both Demon Souls and Bloodborne are both really, really good games. Sekiro, too. I love Sekiro. Is that 2 hours already? Holy shit. Well, guys, I'm going to take a break real quick. Elden Ring is the best Souls game out there. It's pretty good. I definitely think it's one of the top tiers. I think this is better. Sometimes the open worldness of Elden Ring can be a little overwhelming to some people. I'm gonna pop some words on stream on. I'll be back in a few minutes. The ads are running, so some of you might not hear this. I know you will, Breath, because I thought I saw you had a Turbo subscription, so you're all good. But I'm gonna pop on some words on stream, some really silly ads, and I will return in a few minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom, get a drink, stretch my legs, all that good stuff. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Topaz. It's good to see you. I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Until then, if you want to participate in words on stream, just type in the chat when you see the word. You can make up words and play along. All right, I'll be back soon.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Breakfast! I'm hungry! Take it from Carinkles. That's me. The best breakfast under the big top is post-sugar rice Carinkles. So crinkly, so delicious, so different. Each grain of rice in sugar rice Carinkles is carinkled with honey and sugar. It's so good, I crinkle every time I eat it. Yep, no matter what other rice cereal you've ever tried, you'll love post-sugar rice Carinkles best of all. Honey and sugar make it different and wonderful. A circus of fun to eat. So you crinkle on down to the store for post-sugar rice Carinkles, the greatest cereal treat on earth.
新しい冒険が今始まろうとしている。愛よ、勇気を奮い立て。僕らはマリオと強くなる。テクニカルファンタジーゲームスーパーマリオブラザーズ3。
Here comes Santa with quality Norelco gifts for everyone. Every man wants a Norelco rechargeable for blade close shaves, a shoe polisher, or for his beard or mustache, a handy trimmer. Give her a ladies rechargeable razor. Keep clothes looking smart at home or away. Or give this stylish coffee maker with automatic shutoff. Playing Santa is simple. Just remember Norelco. Even our name says Merry Christmas.
Norelco, we put quality first.
Mom, Dad, come here, you gotta see this. This is so cool.
G.I. Joe!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
Last one there's the penis pump.
That's no
Holy cow, I'm totally going so fast. Oh, fuck! Oh my god, I don't know what to do, what do we do?
Hey, what the fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn? And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you.
Help
Get that
me,
kid off my eyes, you
help.
little wankers. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick.
Do you know my dad?
Oh,
G.I. Joe!
What do you want when you're hungry for something that you really got to have? Like hot dogs. From AM/PM with mustard on the bun. 2 hot dogs. Just 89 cents. AM/PM is the one. Say it, hot dogs. Hot dogs. Oh, say it one more time. When you buy the dogs, get a 12-ounce Coke for just a one more dime. So when you get that special taste, remember AM/PM is the place. You want it? We got it. AM/PM Mini Marts.
Back we are, ready to take this thing on. Let's get back into it. Something like that. You guys tried. Thanks for participating in some words. Hi, Primitus. How are you doing? Good to see you. He's back! Oh boy! He's gonna do the thing! Thanks for the welcome back, I appreciate it. Lurk while you sleep, that's okay. We love our lurkers. Lurkers make the dream work. I say that a lot. Gives me hope that one day I will have enough of an audience to be a partnered streamer making enough money to actually exist and, you know, do things, go places, buy things. That would be nice. Yeah, I've been great. I've been doing just fine. Doing anything for your holiday, Parametus? Do you celebrate? I understand if you don't, or people that don't. Or maybe you're a Canadian friend and you already celebrated back in October. Philly. Man, when you guys gonna have a real team over there for the Phillies? How long are they gonna keep on paying guys and just absolute? Now, you've won a few World Series. I don't know if you're I assume you're a Phillies fan. Maybe an Eagles fan too. General sports fan, I don't keep cable, so can't watch. Same, yeah, I'm a big, you know, was a big sports ball enthusiast, but it was attached to cable. I can't watch the sports ball anymore without coughing up $150 a month for the cable company that I don't have. You know, I'm already in debt up to my eyeballs, so it's rough, but I'm more of a sideline fan now because I can't afford the services that they have paywalled all of my sports teams behind. I still enjoy the Phillies. I think they're a decent team. I've always loved that kind of maroon and blue that they have when they rock those colors. I think it looks really sharp, actually. And I've always loved the Flyers, actually. Hey, thank you for saying thank you, Bushi. Yeah, that happened just a little bit ago. Go to bed. You're supposed to be asleep. Yeah, they sign deals with all those cable companies to make a bunch of money off of it. That's why it gets blacked out for us. It's really, really dumb. Your emotes are based on the Flyers? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the Broad Street Bullies, I got some respect for them, man. Back, I saw the old, when I used to have cable, and I used to have ESPN, ESPN2, and ESPN Classic, right? And they would do the stuff about the Broad Street Bullies from back in the 70s and the 80s, and I'm just like, I appreciate the old-time hockey. The old-time hockey. You gotta say it like that. Hockey. I mean, I know that Philly fans don't say it really like that. That's more of a New England thing, but it just sounds funnier when it's like a... some Bruins fan or something like that saying Hockey. Ah! Don't touch. Black and gold never quit, baby. Black and gold never quit. Hell yeah. What NE thing? What are you talking about? What NE thing? What am I missing? I'm not good with abbreviations either. I'm not sure what NE is. I didn't say anything about England. Oh, New England. I said New England. Yeah, New England. I was talking about, like, when you're talking about old school hockey, Hawkey. Yeah. It sounds better when you say it with a New England accent. You know, it's one of those things. Yeah, so do I. I'm from Minnesota. We practically come out of the womb with skates on. Right? You know? Sick for hockey. Also, we don't say we love our LGBTQ community. We're very supportive of them. I don't know what you were implying with that, but just know that we are very supportive of our friends who are non-binary and their right to exist as human beings. I just think it's funny and awesome because that's what when I picture like the old like 60s 70s Bruins, Philadelphia, the Canadiens, right? Teams like the Red Wings from back in their day with Gordie Howe. The thing that I think about, like when one of the dudes on ESPN, John Buccigross, is from like up in that area. I don't know exactly where he's from, but you know they're all from like Connecticut and New York and Massachusetts and stuff like that. And he was always the guy that was doing the coverage for the hockey, and so he would always call it hockey and do it with that kind of Boston accent. No, I was just talking about how I thought that when you're talking about old-time hockey, that's what I think about is like Bruins fans and stuff like that. Nothing bad. I'm a Bruins fan, actually. Long ago, I've always hated the New York Yankees and also the New York Football Giants. Yeah, that was a classic rivalry back in the day. Yeah, so I've always hated the Yankees and the New York Football Giants. Not so much the Rangers. I enjoy the Rangers, right? They're like an old school classic team. Mark Messier in the 80s, man. I mean, in 90s. You know, what's his name? Oh, shit, I'm blanking on his name right now. The goalie for them that won a Stanley Cup. Mike... Man, I'm blanking on his name. Patrick Waugh was fantastic for the Canadiens, and then later for the Avalanche. That's not who I'm thinking of, though. No, not Mark Messier. Yeah, him too. But there was Mike Richter. Was it Mike Richter? I think it was Mike Richter. Mike Richter. Man, what a goalie for the Rangers. That guy was sensational. Played for USA Hockey, too. No, I'm just a general hockey fan. See, what happened was, you know, I'm a kid of the 80s. I grew up watching the North Stars. And then the 90s happened, and our sales were bad, and we weren't willing to build a new stadium for our North Stars team. And so Bob Gainey and the ownership group of the North Stars picked up and left and moved them to Dallas, and I've been bitter ever since about that. And when that happened, I had to go kind of like change as a hockey fan, because like all of a sudden I didn't have a team. This is the state of hockey. This is where most of the players of hockeydom came from, you know, like, and still do. There's still so many hockey stars that come from Minnesota, that come out of Minnesota. And suddenly I had to root for different teams. Everyone's about football. We're about football too. I mean, I'm not sure. Recent? Maybe old Devin? You talking about that? You talking about Devin? Devin Dubnyk, maybe? He played it for us for like 5 years. Maybe him. I don't know. That's the only one I can think of. Literally, yes. Guy had a chin that you could open a can of soup with. Swear to God. That guy had a chin that you could open a can of soup with. Respect Devin, but you know. That guy had a chin and a jaw, man. What am I doing here? We got those two spells. I gotta go fight the demon. I gotta go fight Treesack, and then I gotta go fight Abyss Watchers. Which do we want to do first? Let's just get Treesack out of the way. Oh yeah, him too. Marc-Andre Fleury, yeah, finished his career with us. Yeah, 100%, him too. For me, he's always going to be a Penguin. He's always going to be a Pittsburgh Penguin. That's where he started. That's where he played the majority of his career, was with the Pittsburgh Penguins. Won a bunch of Stanley Cups with them. Yeah, he stood on his head for us for a couple of years and played some good hockey at the end of his career. But yeah, I never consider him like a Minnesota Wild guy. I appreciate that he played here. I'm glad that he had a good time and enjoyed his time here, and that we treated him well. I'm also glad that he didn't end like as one of those washed up goalies where you kind of felt sad for him, that he got to end like playing good hockey. That was nice. Am I gonna have enough to do this? I might be in trouble here. We'll see. I think I'll be okay as long as I'm smart. And I don't miss much like this stupid fucking hand here. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, we also had Marc-Andre Fleury. That's also true. He was a hell of a goalie for us for a few years. Okay. Gotta heal. Bro, piss off. I'm not wasting energy on you at all. Yeah, get stomped. Oh, 100% a legend. And Marc-Andre Fleury was a great goaltender. Fuck off. Yes, yes. We see you. Time to go away. Through and through. So if I started singing light the lamp, throw ahead, black and gold will never quit. You know what I'm talking about. Your team almost sucks, almost. Light the lamp, it's time to go. It's time to go. Bust out of work, it's 4:15. I fucking love the Dropkick Murphys, dude. I've seen them so many times. No, I know, yeah, I mean, a lot of your good talent either retired or moved on to a different team now at this point. 14-11 isn't bad, but it's also not like some of the really elite teams that have been putting up goals and numbers this year, no. The Wild are about the same, and we started off really, really bad, actually. We weren't scoring goals at all. We finally started clicking. I've seen some really nice stuff coming out of a couple of our lines, though, lately. Kirill has been really passing the puck really nicely. Him and Mats have had a really nice connection going on lately. Boldy too. Yeah, we got a lot of really good. Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see who we picked up this year yet. I don't follow a lot of our minor league stuff. I don't get a lot of the AHL and stuff like that. Miskov? I mean, maybe. Mishkov? Sounds Russian. Number one, huh? I mean, you know, that happens to us. We got some good scouting. We really do. We got some fantastic scouts in our team to find some real talent, and it's not even always, you know, necessarily guys that you think were going to be. You know, it's easy to go and say a guy like Connor Bedard. Well, then to go and find guys, you know, over in the European leagues or, you know, the Russian Federation leagues or, well, wherever. Yeah, we've had some luck with our draft picks, certainly. But I didn't even know his name. I haven't been keeping track. Again, it's tougher when you don't have cable. You kind of get pushed out of the come on, game. You kind of get pushed out of the okay, I go and I talk about how easy it is and try and fucking have tutorial moment, and then the game's just like, fuck you. Like, I haven't made but one of these jumps in the last like 15. It's fucking wild. What? This is super weird. I'm very suspicious of this. I swear to God, the game's listening in. Fuck you, game. I was so wrong. You're talking about Kirill Kaprizov. Yeah, he's playing. He's not a prospect at all anymore. He's in his 4th, 5th year. No, he's legit. He can score goals. He can pass. He's a little undersized. Not too bad. He is one of the best players in the league. Yeah. Oh, way more than 112. He's the biggest paid player in the NHL now. It's like 172 million. Take him on the Bruins right now. Okay, we'll take your next six first round draft picks. I have this thing I call the Herschel Walker rule. Way back in the 90s, some idiot on the Vikings, I don't even know who it was, traded our entire future away for Herschel Walker. Record contract, yeah, it was 172 million. It was 172 million for Kirill. Herschel Walker got traded to the Dallas Cowboys, or got traded from the Dallas Cowboys. We traded them 3 first-round picks, and then also we got we traded them 3 players, and if they cut those players all turned into draft picks, which ended up being first-round draft picks for us. So they ended up costing us 6 first-round draft picks, basically destroying our team for the early 90s. They used those picks to draft players like, you know, Troy Aikman and Emmitt Smith and Leon Lett, and basically got Super Bowls because of our picks. So I hate the Cowboys, and that's always the precedent for, like, our best player is that. Is always if you don't give us 6 first-round draft picks, I'm not talking to you about our best player, because that's what one team did to us. So that's the precedent. Draisaitl is getting paid more than Kaprizov. I mean, unless they recently updated his thing, I think he got a record contract. I do think Kaprizov got a record contract for re-signing with us, which will be a problem for later Minnesota Wild, but for now it's You think Leon Draisaitl? I know who I would never take on my team, and that's Jack Eichel. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about him, but that whole, when he first started in his career, the whole entire, him being all dissatisfied and kind of forcing trades and stuff like that, I was just like, I get it though. McDavid and Draisaitl, that's your whole entire salary cap. Yep. And they're not going to get nearly what they would have got 5 years ago for either player if they trade away one of them. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. I don't know why. I have no idea. I'm just riffing and talking hockey with you. I'm not really. Your timing's so bad. It's okay, I'm making it work. I'm managing. What do we got to do? We got to go fight the demon. We'll do that. Best conversation you've had this year. Bruins have 3 million in cap space. That's not a lot, though. I mean, honestly, you'd probably want a little bit. That's enough to get like a good mid-level player, or like 2 cheap rentals, or maybe like enough for a shit D-man. Yeah, you could get like somebody. You could get somebody on the rebound from another team. Another, you know, like maybe they just had a bad injury season and they're on the rebound. Or like somebody that's like old and got cut and maybe they're, you know, you can get them for the veteran exemption. Words. Nah, bro. I ain't going over into that corner. Fuck off. That ain't happening. Oh, this is bad. This is a bad place. Okay. Reset. Out of here. Yes, thank you. Let's get back on track. Ooh, man. Man, it pisses me off that Tampa Bay, the Panthers, there's a bunch of teams that don't ever have ice, and it bothers me that they have been to the Stanley Cup and or won Stanley Cups recently when my state has not. It's really bothered me. I'm gonna be honest. Really, really bothered me that Tampa Bay and Florida have won Stanley Cups and been to Stanley Cups, and we have not. We can't even get out of the first fucking round, bro. Marshawn plays like 10 minutes? Yeah, he's getting old. Yeah, we went through that bad situation with salary cap and 2 players taking up too much of the salary cap back with Zach Parise and Ryan Suter. We had 2 really good players, but it was not great. We definitely couldn't get things done because we had too much invested in, you know, only a couple of players. 10 minutes and he'll still score 3 goals. Sometimes, yeah. The dude is a net hawk, isn't he? Okay, let's go get our boulder heave. Yeah, sometimes. I don't know, I like our coach okay. We had a couple of bad ones. Couple of ones where I was just like shaking my head all the time at the dude's decisions. Appreciate the follow. We have anonymous follows. Who's the worst player on your team? Just to be an asshole, I want to say Bogo because he's not. He's like our enforcer, one of our D-men. Boy, I couldn't even pronounce that name if I tried. I mean, maybe it sounds just like it's spelled Jacorbache. You can't even spell his name. He's trash. Okay. Does nothing. Where do we go next? We got that. I guess it's just the stupid keep ruins and do all that stuff. Two of them. Yeah. I don't know what we're going to do if we're going to be making moves this when it comes to trade time. I imagine we will. I figure if we're going to push all of our chips in with that much money to Kaprizov, we probably should be buyers and try and invest. Obviously, we have to be mindful of the salary cap, too, though. Yeah, we definitely needed it. We definitely didn't have some defense going on when the beginning of the season, so we've certainly solved it with a bit of offense, but there's definitely something going on back there. Still, our kid, Wallstead's playing pretty good. Jesper Wallstead's been pretty good in between the pipes for us. Actually, both of our goalies have been better. Is this your goalie? I don't know his name. Who's your goalie? His name's Wallstead. He's, I think, I want to say he's Swedish or Finnish. He's definitely Northern European. I think when he's on, he's lights out. That kid is lights out when he's on. He's got a good instinct. He's a competitor too. I really like his energy. So he doesn't just want to show up and get a check. He wants to compete. He wants to win. He wants to be standing on his head making good saves, right? You see it when he does the shootouts. Who's our other guy? Why am I blanking on his name? We have two goalies. That's one of them. We have another goalie. Oh yeah, Philippe Gustafsson. Where's Wallstead from? Sweden. Yeah, he's been pretty good. And he's hilarious. Again, he's hilarious when he like celebrates. Yeah, he's Swedish. Gustafsson is also Swedish, so we got a couple of Swedes playing goalie for us. Getting $66 million over 5 years. It's like that's like $11 million a year. That's like $13 million a year. I have no opinion one way or the other about Swedes. We have a lot of them living here. A lot of blonde-haired, blue-eyed people living in Minnesota, that's for sure. All right. We can only take so much glazing. We can only take so much glazing here. No. You'll trade him? You're the GM of the Boston Bruins. I somehow found and have managed to have in my chat room the general manager of the Boston Bruins in my chat room. Pasta? I do like Pasternak. I actually do like him. I think he would fit well with our team, honestly. But we need a big defenseman, is what we need. What we need is a big young defenseman that can really... Victor Hedman? I mean... We couldn't afford him. We have to also consider the fact that we just paid a bunch of money to Kirill. We don't have money for, like, overpriced players. I'm just spitballing. Okay. We're wheeling and dealing here. Let's earn up to 20. Call it 20. Oh, I forgot to put on the thing, man. Oh well. Not a big deal. Yeah, he's making a killing. He's making a bunch of money right now. We can't have a second player that costs a lot of money because of him. Which may prove to be a problem later when we need to pay Matt Boldy a bunch of money or a Wallstead or something like that. There's certainly going to be some big contracts in 3 or 4 years. Yeah, see, that's the thing. It's like, I don't want David Pasternak's fucking contract, bro. The D-man. Yep. Oh yeah, I didn't even complete my thought back earlier. So like when the North Stars left, I had to find new teams to root for. So the closest team was the Blackhawks, so I started rooting for the Chicago Blackhawks because I was like, well, heck, you know, they're close. I liked Jeremy Roenick. I liked Chris Chelios. I liked Eddie Belfour. You know, they had some good players on their team at the time, and it was a good team. And Steve Smith. And so one of the other reasons why I brought up about the Bruins and everything like that is because that was I was like, okay, well, that's a Western Conference team, right? So let's find an Eastern Conference team. And it was like, it's easy to choose the Canadiens because they had the most cups at that time, everything like that. But I was just gravitated towards the Bruins because I also liked the Red Sox. Because again, I hate the Yankees. So that's how I became a Bruins fan, and why I cheer for them, and why I know stuff about them, and like things like, you know, Dropkick with the Time to Go, and you know, the Black and Gold Never Quit, and all that good stuff. Yes, you did. And if you are drunk, by the way, don't gift me any more subs. If you have had some alcohol in you, don't gift me any more subs. I want you to come back sober, and then I am okay with it. But I don't want you regretting anything. You've gifted me 5. I'm like, okay, fine. That's some love. That's not anything that's gonna break the bank or anything, you know. But if anything more than that, oh, if you've only had like 1 drink, I mean, that's no big deal, right? But like, I don't want you to have like be, you know, inebriated and gifting subs. I don't want that. I don't want anybody's bank account to be miserable. I don't want any chargeback attempts. I don't think you're going to, but you know what I'm saying? Like, some people might need that thing, and that would break me. But please don't gift subs if you've, you know, please look after yourselves. I do want and appreciate the support, but I don't want it in that way, right? I don't want you guys to be out or anything like that. I only want where you feel you are comfortable enough and you are of a sound mind enough to have made a good decision, right? That's all. I mean, you know, you're chatting here. If I, you know, I mean, try to keep it less than paragraphs. I don't want to have to read too much. I'm trying to do this run here. I don't mind reading. It's good to have a conversation. It certainly keeps me occupied and stuff like that. So, I mean, by all means, but like, try not to keep it to like, you know, like character maximum messages. You know what I'm saying? So I can take it in bites and read it as I'm going and stuff like that. All right. Level up. Oh, that's annoying. We'll go get one more level. For nothing? Oh, don't name drop either. I don't want to know about that. I don't want to have that kind of negativity or anything. Just, you know, be mindful of that, please. Don't be dropping names of other people. I don't want any kind of ill will or anything like that for stuff like that. It's cool. People you feel deserve it, that's the way to do it, right? If you can, and if you feel that they're, you know, doing you justice, it's fine. Donate what you can, yeah. You can, great. I appreciate the support because I am trying to entertain you guys. Sometimes when it is dark or when you don't have somebody else to talk to, or, you know, you're looking for a community. I appreciate you guys thinking of me. I just appreciate having people here to support me even. Best thing people can even do is chat, lurk, come on raids. That's a big one. You know, when I go on a raid and they see, you know, if I raid with 10 people and they see like 5, 10 of us showing up, that makes me feel really good. Looks good too. Got enough for that level. Let's go level. So you're here. Well, I'm glad to have you here. I mean, I'm in a good mood. There are days where I'm in a less good mood. I get in my own head sometimes. Coming off so overbearing, no, it's all good. You're here to chat. That's glad to do it. You know, it's no big deal. You like the game. You're enjoying the gameplay. That's okay, man. It keeps me entertained. It keeps me occupied. Keeps me chatting about whatever. Barely. I know of that streamer slightly, but I am not a what I would consider a member of their community. There's a lot of streamers out there right now, and there's even more coming in every single day, right? Like people trying to be streamers and trying out to do that stuff, and you know, I'm all for it. I got a buddy that I knew and met very early before I even started streaming. He's probably a supportive enough homie that he's lurking in chat right now. And he told me that he thought everybody should try streaming, right? At least at some point, just so they know what it's like, if nothing else. Plus, you know, you do it and you get to affiliate, you get 5 emotes that you can use anywhere just for just getting that far, right? Never mind the notion of anything beyond any of that. But just as like an experience. Remind you of Moon? I usually get Vsauce. A lot I've gotten VFO. I apologize for not seeing you. Hello. I forget that sometimes YouTube does actually chat at me. I really apologize. Most of the time it's Twitch chat. There's a lot of lurkers that hang out on YouTube. Hello. I didn't mean to ignore or not see you. I want you to know that. I appreciate you being here. Dope Zara, good luck on the Soul Gaming. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Okay, we got our level. We're gonna get a 20 in nothing. We're gonna get a 12 in endurance. I don't know. It must have been. I mean, that's what you just said. I think it probably was splooge. Automod caught that. That's a game. It's all right. We dropped one early. Kind of dumb. Right away, like my run, I go through the early high wall of Lothric BS, and then I open up the shortcut that leads back to high wall, and then, you know, like recharge my potions, go to fight Vort, take the shortcut to get to him and everything like that. I had like a 1 in 25 chance encounter where the dude with the great axe, I usually bait him to like run up the staircase and kind of try and drop down on you and everything like that. And he did that, and then I rolled off, and anytime that the game, wherever the camera is pointed, that's where you can have stuff loaded, right? So anything behind you is like supposed. So sometimes the enemy will load in like where it's not supposed to be. So that dude was like right behind me, and he dropped down onto the elevator as it was going down and killed me. You wish you did that for me is what you meant. Don't gift me 500 subs. Don't you gift me 500 subs. I could use the money. I'm not saying don't, but I mean, I don't need no chargebacks. I don't need no bad will. I don't want to have any responsibility like that on my head. Somebody gives me a lot of money. We got all week. I'm here 6 days a week. I joined a voice chat Discord, but then got banned. Would you do that? I'm not sure what the question would be. Do I ban people if they're dickheads? Yeah, sure. Of course I do. If they're disrespectful to me, if they talk bad about my chat, if they say something really offensive or like some kind of derogatory term, you know? Yeah, I'll ban the hell out of them. But I mean, if you're just being normal and, you know, you're having a good time, it's all good. I just joined a voice chat and got perma'd. I mean, it depends on the situation, right? I don't know the personal situation. That sounds... I understand. I'm catching your point of view that you joined a voice chat and somebody didn't want you there and so they banned you, I guess. Because I wasn't a popular streamer. I mean, it's tough to say about that, and that's tough. I'm not a popular streamer. I'm not a popular streamer. I mean, I don't even pull 50 people a night. You know? I know what you mean. Yeah, it's tough. Big streamers, again, you have to always remember, and this is important for everybody, is every streamer has their own boundaries. Every streamer has their own rules, their own situations, their own comfort zone. If something happens where you get banned from a channel, just move on. Let it go. Don't hold them ill will. Don't think badly of them. Don't talk smack about them. Simply move on. There are literally hundreds of thousands of people out there that are streaming. If you and them don't vibe, that's okay. You don't have to be friends with everybody. It's okay not to get along with somebody. As long as you do it respectfully, just move on. Don't hold hate in your heart like that, right? Don't feel bad will towards them, because that's just gonna come back on you, right? I've been banned in one channel in all of Twitch, right? I don't hold any bad will for them. They did what they did. I moved on. I don't like it because I thought it was bad, but, you know, I mean, I don't let it hold me back. Yes, but donating a bunch of money does not privilege you to access or to anything beyond the, that's something you also gotta remember. Giving somebody money does not give you any more additional access or rights than any other person. Just because you have money does not give you a privilege to cross comfort zones, barriers, or rules that they have in place. Again, it's just about finding the right vibes. It's just about finding the right vibes. Like every streamer appreciates the support, but you do have to respect everybody's boundaries and their rights. I am here as an entertainer. I am trying to be entertaining, trying to give you access to me, to this game, to the fun community that I try to, what's the word I'm looking for? Create, you know, the community that I'm building and everything like that. But, you know, I obviously have limits, I have rights, I have boundaries that I set. Don't worry, dude, just chill and enjoy the night. We'll talk hockey, have a good time. Don't put the other thing out of your head. Just do that. Can you give me one win? I am giving you a win. I am telling you, put that past experience in your past. I want you to just, if it means saying it out loud. And you don't type it in chat. That's not what I want. I don't want you doing that, but like literally go and say out loud what's past is past. Next boss he beats is a huge win. Let's get it. Yeah, I'm gonna beat up on the Abyss Watchers in just a moment. I just want to finish this thought. Dope Zera. And then we will go fight the Abyss Watchers. Hopefully successfully. Just tell the universe you have put that in the past. You do not wish to hold on to any negative feelings. You want to move on from this. What's past is past. And you wish them well. That's it. I appreciate that you did give them a lot of support. It sucks that they did that to you. I hope you find better luck in other streams, right? No, it's okay. You want to talk about it a little bit? That's okay. You can have some real talk. I'm not against real talk. I just don't want you to actually, like, name drop somebody and say this and such, like, did this. And this is, you're not doing that, but I'm saying, you know, don't go. That's a boundary for me. I don't want to talk bad about any other streamers. I don't have any ill will for any streamers, no matter who they are, what they did, right? There's a couple of them, yes, I wouldn't like for them to be here. Like, I was not fond of some of the decisions that, you know, certain people that they allowed it to have the platform on Twitch. But that's just my personal beliefs. And even still, I don't really speak about that. I'm here to just, again, I'm just a little streamer just trying to entertain a few, you know, Dark Souls nerds, if I can. Okay, let me double check everything and go through everything. I'm gonna go buy the one thing. Yeah, I didn't think you would be. It's all good. I don't think you would be. We're having a good conversation about hockey and, you know, life experiences. It's all good, man. Don't worry. Also, when I say man, I don't mean I'm not assuming anybody's pronouns or genders or anything like that either. If you happen to be a lady, that's totally cool too. Now, all right. Okay. You recognize as your dude. Okay, that's fine. Noted. Noted for the future. I was saying, I when I say that, sometimes people take that the wrong way or get like defensive about that. It's just, I call people dude. You know, I'm like, hey man. I just mean that in general. I don't ever mean to assume, unless I know it and I can remember it. Just wanted to clarify that. Okay. Now we're ready to go. Sorry. Thank you so much for the 5-pack, the second 5-pack. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, make sure you don't go out of pocket and do anything bad. I know that there is a discount right now, so people are saving money. Love to see the support for the channel. Definitely. Let's go beat up some Abyss Watchers. We're walking. No, I wanted a sneak. This guy always makes me nervous because he comes up behind me right here. I support you because I'm a real ass dude. All good, man. I appreciate it. Really, I do. It troubles me a bit that I hit. Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna happen as soon as I... Once you hit a certain level, you change. I know what you're talking about. I understand what you're talking about. I think I'm pretty real. I think the only things that would change with me was my ability to be happy and do things that I want to do, you know, travel. I'd love to be able to buy, you know, new AAA video games and play them every month and buy a new pair of pants every once in a while. Stuff like that. I've always been a poor boy. Wait! Don't touch! Not too bad, actually. That's pretty good. Look at that. I didn't even use a flask. Holy shit. Ah, I forgot to switch. I forgot to switch my rings. Dang it. Oh. Cover me for a couple of days? Yeah. I appreciate it. Really, I do. That's gonna be handy. That off. Points. Get us closer to 24 in our attunements. I want to do that. Let's do that. Exclamation Discord. Exclamation point Discord. That was one of our built-in commands. Word. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, it's exclamation Discord. We'll provide a link. Really clean right there. That's good. That would have been giving me some fits. For some reason, that skeleton was coming in and messing with my stuff right there. He'd come in and bonk me, get me knocked off, get me hit by the rock, slowing down, whatever. Breath, you following what I'm saying? If you type exclamation point Discord, okay, just type into chat exclamation point Discord and press enter. It will automatically pop up a link with the Discord server rules. There you go. That's the one. There you go. Happy Thanksgiving to you, Breath. Appreciate it. There you go. There's the link. Click on that. Go join the Discord. Pop in. Make sure you agree to the rules. There is a rules page that is required for you to do stuff. Have access to the server. There you go. Well, you can't talk in my stream right now, so that's not a problem. You joining the Discord, it's muted. You will in no way be able to talk on my stream in Discord. On stream with me? No. Hey, that's cheap. Hey, you stupid archer idiot. Alright, fine. Supposed to come down here and fight me. Or over there and fight me, rather. I absolutely love this song. I know I say that every night, but I really, really do love this song. It's one of my jams. Hey, Breath, you take care. Good to talk with you. I hope I see you again. Go Bees! It'll be a hell of a Stanley Cup, the Wild versus the Bruins. I'd obviously be rooting for the Wild, but that'd be a hell of a Stanley Cup right there. Yeah, we stream 6 days a week. We're on usually between 9 p.m. and midnight Central U.S. time. 6 days a week. We take Fridays off. Sometimes we'll take an extra day off, but it's pretty rare. Pretty rare. I've been really grinding the last year plus on Twitch, trying to build this community. I gotta succeed. For my mental health, I can't go back to fucking delivering pizzas or working in a factory. Okay. Let's get it. What do you got? 2 things. Bruins gonna win the division. Based. Minnesota ain't that good. They kinda suck. Bruins and Caps. Well, the Caps can't really make it because they're in the East. None of those teams can play the Bruins in the Stanley Cup Finals, though. None of those teams can play each other in the Stanley Cup Finals. They're all in the same conference. So it's got to be somebody like the Flames or, you know, the Jets or the Blackhawks, the Stars, the fucking Mammoth. Ugh. Oh yeah, divisional rounds will be a good time. Yeah. I love me Alexander Ovechkin, man. What a that guy was born a hockey player. Good lord. That guy sweats hockey. Leafs are a joke. Hey. Chapel, thank you for saying thank you. I appreciate that. Ovi's your favorite player. He's such a great guy. I fucking love listening to him on interviews. He seems like he's such a team player. He scores oodles of goals, but he's totally like, he wants to play defense. He wants the team to succeed. He wants his friends and his line mates to succeed. He's just a total bro hockey player. Fantastic. Yeah, he's a complete legend. I love that he made it into the top 10 in scoring all time. I was like, fuck yeah, dude, go get it. He'll never play defense. He tries. I mean, he's not good at it. He tries. It's not a lack of effort. It's a lack of I don't even know what I'd say. Like positional awareness, maybe? The GOAT? Maybe. I don't know. I still go with Gordie Howe or Wayne Gretzky, but he's certainly up there. How long does DS1 take to beat? Well, this is DS2. Did you mean DS or DS3? Did you mean DS3 or do you mean DS1? I couldn't tell you about DS1. DS1 I've seen people beat in an hour. Nah, DS1. Oh, I mean, I've seen people run, you know, do like any percent with glitches in under an hour. I've also seen people do it in 2 or 3 hours just normally, right? Easy. Like beating Gwyn within the under the 3 hour mark. What about Datsuk? I am not informed enough to speak about Datsuk. Pavel Datsuk, I don't know his game well enough. You're a hockey fan and don't know Pavel Datsuk and Vokmir? I'll find you? I know Pavel Datsuk. And you want to know how I know that I know and how you know? Because I know that his first name without looking anything up is Pavel. That alone should give you, you know, that I know who he is. I've seen him play. Do I watch him religiously? No, I don't even have cable. I can't even watch my own hockey team. I can't even watch Kirill and, you know, Boldy and, you know, Zuccarello and stuff like that half the time. Ilya Kovalchuk, man. Kovalchuk. Best players of our time? You think Ilya was the best? All right, I made the run. I gotta give him the, no, I gave him the tome. It doesn't do anything. Sorry, I'm distracted with the conversation, which is fine. I love this. Shootout goals. 1v1's impressive. I'm a defense lover. So for me, my favorite players are the ones that play good two-way game. I love guys that'll play both ends of the ice. I love dudes that want to play defense, that want to get their nose dirty, that don't mind a broken tooth. That's my kind of hockey player. I don't know that I can legit say that it is Kirill. He's probably my favorite player, but I wouldn't be lying if I might say Joel Eriksson Ek. Maybe Boldy too. I'd say if I had to pick three players, it'd probably be Matt Boldy, Joel Eriksson Ek, and Kirill. Probably it. Bergeron, best all-around center. Eriksson Ek's a really good all-around center. He's got that Gordie Howe kind of mentality. He'll get into a fight, too, because he's a big kid. And he doesn't mind throwing hands a little bit. He doesn't mind getting in there and, you know, getting close to the goal. Where all the big boys play. He doesn't care. Who has a better face-off percentage than him? I don't know. I don't know that nerd shit. I don't pay attention to those nerd shit numbers. I'm gonna be real. Alright, what are we running? We're doing this, and I gotta do this. Hang on to your butts. Here comes the most boring part of the entire fight, or the entire night. None? I mean, I'd believe it. Just in case, even though I don't think we'll need to do that. We always want to be safe. Your Bergeron has the highest, huh? I believe it. Okay. He doesn't know he's the best. Okay, I mean, I believe you. Sure. I know Bergeron was a good centerman. We've had some good centermen. We've had some really good centermen play for us. I really like Sidney Crosby. I really do. I hate that he never played for us and that he never will. Because, you know, he went to, he played hockey at Shattuck St. Mary's here. It's one of the premier hockey academies in the entire world. And I always hoped that somehow that we would have landed him or something like that, right? And that, you know, he would have an inkling to come play for us. I was always sad that he was a Pittsburgh Penguin because I fucking hate the Penguins. Largely because I blame, at least in part, the Penguins for me losing the North Stars. Penguins beat us in the Stanley Cup. We didn't get a stadium renewal. I mostly blame, if we would have won the Stanley Cup, we probably would have had a new stadium. I thoroughly believe that in my heart. If we had won the Cup, we would have got a new stadium a week later. So I kind of hold Pittsburgh responsible, so I've always hated fucking the Pittsburgh Penguins, even though they've had fucking Mario Lemieux, Jaromir Jagr, one of the best players ever. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. I hate the fact that the Dallas Stars won that Stanley Cup against the fucking Sabres. No goal. That was no goal. That motherfucker was in the crease. That's no goal. That overtime bullshit goal. Oh, I'm mad. Still mad about that shit. I'm also mad about the fact that the Stars won the cup after they left here, you know? That irks me a lot. Like a lot. It's one of those few things I do hold on to a little bit. I try not to. But I do hold them a little bit responsible, and it makes me very angry at times. Because that should have been us. That should have been the Minnesota. Also, I am tired of the Stars having the name Stars. We should have the fucking name Stars. Every other team in the league had to change their name when they moved. Dallas should be no exception. Yeah, Flyers didn't beat them that year, too. That's true. Flyers had them, too. Wait, the Flyers ruined the Bruins' best run? I don't know. You guys back a few years ago, you know, when you had a young Marchand, you still had Zdeno Chara. You still had a whole fistful of great defensemen on your team. You know, I mean, you had a really couple of good Stanley Cup teams in the last 15 years. Some really, really good ones. That's what I'm saying. Don't get me wound up. That's what Brett's saying right now. Don't get me wound up about it. I know, I get it. Yeah, Pens, man, I don't know. Again, Marc-Andre Fleury came from the Pens, right? That's where he got his start. You know, we got other guys too. Some really good players there. I can't fucking stand them, man. Chris Letang. Oh my god, it's Chozo! Hi Chozo, thanks for the raid, dude. You're not lying? Okay. It's not fair. Chozo. Waza! How's it going, Chozo, guys? Go follow Chozo Brain. He's a chill homie. He's an Australian. He plays a lot of retro games. He does other games too, though. He's a variety streamer. I like his sense of humor. He comes over here and hangs out sometimes, and I appreciate it. I like his vibes. And he's a cute little Snorlax. What's not to like? I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Food has arrived. Hype for Pyro Run. Okay, sounds good. Thanks. Thanks, Chozo. We'll talk when you get back with Fooj. I hope it's good Fooj. I want Fooj. Share Fooj. The goddamn Panthers are the best team? Guys, welcome in. I'm Wampasaurus. You're in the Wampasaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis, Minnesota. We're playing Dark Souls 3. We're trying to beat the game without taking a death and only using pyromancies to defeat our enemies. So no attacks with any weapons, no bombs or anything like that. Only spells. Very hard. Thinks the Panthers should be the best? I don't know. It angers me. I talked about that earlier. The fact that Tampa Bay and the Florida Panthers, who are in Miami, are some of the best teams in hockey bothers me. It's also because they have a large state population. And so, you know, they have a lot of money and a lot of revenue to go out and spend on their hockey. It certainly helps. But the Panthers, I know, dude. We're talking hockey if you're new here. We've been me and Brett here have been chatting hockey most of the night. Hockey. You gotta say it like you're from, I don't know, like Charlestown, right? Boom, 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 boom. What question am I answering here, Breath? Are the Panthers and the Lightning in the same division? I mean, I actually like that. I'm actually okay with that because it does create a rivalry. I miss having some of the teams, like I miss having the Red Wings in our division, right? When it used to be the Norris division back when I was a kid. And it was the Red Wings, the Hawks, us, St. Louis. They're both too good? Good, let them beat each other up. Separate them? Nah. Let them beat each other up. All right, Nightbot, calm down. Do I need to turn down Nightbot's number of lines? Probably. Nightbot's going a little ham right now. Two chances to get a Stanley Cup team? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, if you're just a Floridian, you can root for either team and claim, like, whatever. I mean, but the same thing for, like, you know, a California team. You know, they got like 3 teams, right? They got the Kings, they got the Sharks. Maybe they only have 2. I guess they only have the Kings and the Sharks. Which suddenly makes me feel weird because I didn't realize that. Kings and Sharks, yeah. Fuck Cal. I think Cali's alright. It wasn't too bad when I visited the first time. You know, I don't like the fact that the Knights came in and just started doing so well right away. I'm very jealous of that too. They came in, you know, they get to the Stanley Cup and everything. I was just so angry with that. They took a couple of our best one of our best players. You know, because we couldn't protect them. 2 of our best players, honestly. In the expansion draft, because we could only protect so many players, and we probably protected the wrong ones. Like it's an MMO. Back with pizza. What's on your pizza, Chozo Brain? Talk to me. Talk to me. Tell me about things. How was stream, dude? What'd you get up to? Sorry, I didn't even see what it said for the shout-out command. I do apologize. Also, I hate when it does this. I don't know why, but Firefox, for some reason, my little chat bar won't scroll up sometimes, and it frustrates me to no end. Or I know I was doing Pokemon Blue. Retro achievements, grindy as fuck. Never used Firefox. Yeah, I stopped using Chrome because of all of its intrusiveness. I don't really care for all of the intrusiveness, so I don't really use it. I don't like some of the privacy decisions that they made and how they changed certain things, especially when it comes to YouTube and all of that. So I switched back over to Firefox. Chrome's trash. Yeah, I agree. That's not a word. Would you like to try again, Breath? Take your time. Take your time. You can spell it out. I believe in you. I don't know what that word was. Pepperoni and extra cheese. I want some of that, man. How do you take your crust? Chozo Brain. Yeah, I still don't know what the hell that is. What's that? Some kind of VPN? That doesn't look like words. Thin crust, usually it's from Domino's. I like their cheese stuffed crust sometimes. I can't do the cheese stuffed crust. It's too much for me. I got lactose intolerance. It makes me fucking bad. You don't eat pizza hard crust? I'll kill you. Well, I'm gonna have to delete that message. I know you meant in game, of course. I know you meant in game, but that's don't say that you're going to actually like use those kind of words, please. Nothing personal, but you know. I know you were in joking, but I have to moderate things. So I can't have threats like that in my channel. That's all. You know, I mean, yeah, you can be nice like that. That's fine. I know you're joking. But I do need to moderate. Pizza threat! You're under threat for your pizza topping choices, Chozo. Yeah, I just understand I have to actually moderate you, because if I don't, then Twitch will step in and be like, you're not moderating your chat enough. People are threatening people and stuff like that, and then they come after me, so. Just be mindful before you hit send. I know you're joking. I get it. But I do actually have to make sure that I do things like that. Otherwise, I get in trouble. It's cool. It's cool. I know you meant it as a joke. I know Chozo obviously meant it as a joke, too. Chozo's a pretty chill dude. Chozo just wants to sit around and play video games, smoke a little weed, and chat with us. You know, that's his jam. Ain't nothing wrong with that either. Ain't nothing wrong with that. That's to me, that's a slice of heaven right there. Just chill, watch some TV, play some video games, have some za. Just trying to eat fast food? Oh, what kind of fast food? I want fast food. You know what I really want? You know what I really want right now? I really want a big cheeseburger from like Carl's Jr. or like maybe some Taco Bell. Oh, he's getting Taco Bell, man. I could go for a Crunch Wrap right now. A Crunch Wrap, some Doritos Locos tacos, and a Baja, man. Man, that sounds good. I do want to get over there and try that stupid Baja pie, just so I can say I've tried it. I don't think it's going to be that good, but I do want to try that Baja That Baja Blast pie that they offer. Just for the meme. Just so I can say I've tried it. It's better. It's much better than it used to be. Yeah, there was a time it was bad. It was funny because like in the 90s when I was young, it was good. And then it kind of got shitty. And they have got back to being better now again. Try the Buffalo Nacho. Okay. Buffalo Nacho fries. They're actually good. Okay. I'll try them sometime. What do we got? 47. We still got a few minutes. We'll take a break in about 10 minutes, guys. I definitely need to pee. I need to, you know, change the old water. Need to get up and move my legs and such. Get a new drink. Maybe a snacky snack. Maybe I'll get some yogurt. I'll think about checking them out next time I go to Taco Bell when I can afford that. I usually only go to fast food about once a month. I already had my allotment of fast food this month, weeks ago. Like 2 weeks ago, I think, probably, something like that. I don't do a lot of fast food. It costs me too much money, and it's not healthy food. Right? It's not that it's terrible in moderation or anything. I don't think that either. It's just... everything in moderation and be smart about it, kind of thing. Fuck you too. Drink to your death, you stupid Sylvain beast. They do it right. So we got like a little tray for him and everything like that. You get like that little, you remember in school, you'd go to school and you'd get like that little tray, that little cardboard tray full of fries at the cafeteria. And that was your entire lunch. That's all you'd get. You'd be like, yeah, give me some fries. And you just sit and eat fucking fries for lunch at school. Man, what a shitty idea that was. I can't tell you the number of times I existed off of French fries at fucking school lunch. Oh, you know what I really liked at school lunch? We had these pizzas. We had these Mexican pizzas that they would make. They were like this big. And they were a hexagon. They were like 6-sided. They were like, you know, they went like, you know, whoop, 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 whoop. They were really weird. I'd take them and I'd roll them up and eat them like a burrito, but it was a pizza. Oh my god, I fucking miss those. I don't know why. I miss those old Mexican pizzas that they would serve at school. I like the pepperoni ones too, but the Mexican pizza just hit diff. Cheese sticks? I like cheese sticks still to this day, mozzarella sticks, but they fuck with my gut. I got lactose intolerance. I'll be feeling that within like 5-10 hours. I'll just be like, I got poop. You don't eat it all? Well, you should. It's healthy. You know, I heard if you eat, you have a better chance of making it to tomorrow. Food helps us win at video games. Cooking food for yourself is... it's really Giga Chad type stuff. I'm gonna be honest. I'm all about pizza, I'm all about McDonald's, I'm all about the fast food life, but at the same time, you gotta learn to make a few dishes for yourself. 10 hours and I don't eat, you work at Amazon? That sucks. I totally get that. Fucking Amazon, bro. I love them and hate them at the same time. I love the fact that when I need it, I can get them to deliver, you know, an RF switch that I need for my video gaming and for streaming within a day. I also hate that they have systemically pulled apart Main Street American business and, you know, storefronts and stuff like that, and malls. I could give a shit about malls anymore, honestly, but, you know. It was convenient. You'd go to the mall and there'd be like 5 different stores you could go to instead of, you know, driving from place to place to place. Mall can suck a dick. No, there's a guy that did not live the mall life and did not live the mall kid life. You lived in the malls. Oh, I see. That's funny. All right. Do we have time for this? I'm trying to decide if I have time for this. I don't really have time for this part. I don't think. I guess we could get through this part, this first part. Stop before we go into the lake. You lived in the malls. Yeah, I went to the malls a fair amount. Spencer Gifts, Suncoast Video, stop at the cookie shop, you know, Orange Julius. We had a couple of record stores in our mall. Stop in and chat with my friends that was working at the record store, you know. Stuff like that. Hot Topic, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely Hot Topic. You were broke. Oh, okay. Okay. That was life? Okay. Man, I want some pizza right now, man. I really do. I really want some pizza. What are you doing, dude? Get up here. Come on, man. Stop playing peekaboo. There we go. Come on. Doink. 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 Nobody cares. Bye-bye. Be a man and order pizza. Well, number one, my account says no. Number two, it is 2:30 in the morning. There isn't a pizza place open in America at 2:30 in the morning. There isn't a single pizza place open in America that's at 2:30 in the morning. Tell you what. Even when I worked for Papa John's, we were closed by, you know, 1:59. There is? Yeah, maybe there's a couple that are open at 3. Yeah, there's probably one that I actually do know of that's open at 3. Open till 3, but I'm not gonna order pizza from them. I'm poor boy. I would literally overdraft my fucking bank account ordering a pizza right now. No. No, do not buy me a pizza. You've already done enough. Do stuff another day. I know what you said. You said I'll buy you one. No. I'm good. Also, there really isn't any place around me that's actually open. There might be one place. I don't want to order from them. Do you know how pizza places work? I worked in 3 different pizza chains. I know more about pizza than any of you in chat right now. That is not a brag, that is a fact. I worked for 3 different pizza chains. I worked for Pizza Hut, I worked for Papa John's, and I worked for Godfather's. I intricately know the inner workings of pizza life. I also have a friend that worked in three different pizza establishments and was a manager for one. I actually got a couple of friends that are managers or were managers for pizza places. I know a shitload about pizza. Pizza brag? Yeah, that's me. I'm super excited. Super excited that I've had the knowledge that I know about pizza places a lot. This guy knows about pizza. Yeah, I do. Yeah, that's me. Pizza brag. Right here. I'm gonna take a break. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna go get some drink. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. I really shouldn't have worn the jeans today if I wanted to stretch. It's very difficult to stretch in jeans. I just bought you 15 pizzas. No, you bought me like 1 pizza. You bought me like 1 pizza. Maybe 2. Probably 2 pizzas. If I went to the frozen food section, I could probably get like 8 pizzas. See, I only get about half of that breath. If you understand the way that Twitch works, right? You spent about $30-ish on gift subs. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much again. I am an affiliate for Twitch. I get about a 50% of that. So I'm going to get about $15 from that, which I am super excited about. $30, excuse me. I'm going to get about $30 from that. I can do math. 10 times 3. There's a Twitch pizza thing? Yeah, where you can like buy, you can literally order food for people. I don't have that plugin. I do not have that plugin. I know a friend that used to do that kind of thing. She would let people buy 3 or 4 different places that you could order food for her so that she could keep streaming and stuff like that. But, you know, I mean, I'm not about that. It's cool. I like making food that I know what it is in it most of the time, but pizza's not bad. But again, it's cool. Here come ads. Buckle in, guys. We're going to do some ads, and I'm going to go take my break. I'll be back soon. Don't forget to take care of yourselves. If you've been sitting down and watching the stream the whole time, make sure you get a good stretch in, get some water, use the restroom, all that good stuff, okay? I'll see you guys pretty soon. We'll pop on some ads and words on stream. No, I really don't think you understand, Brett, that I actually am that poor, and the way that the money works, I don't get that money for another 3 weeks. You get your money about halfway through the month from the last month. just be chill. It's cool. I'll see you guys real soon. Don't forget, if you're new here, to click that follow button. I appreciate you all. See you soon.
Rookie cop, facing unspeakable evil.
There's something really wrong here. These things aren't dying. I just blasted this thing, and it's still alive.
One of the most anticipated games of 1998, Resident Evil 2. If the suspense doesn't kill you, something else will.
Everyone's gonna die.
Oh, man, check out that thing, man.
What do you want to do with it?
Let's launch over it.
Who wants a body massage?
What did he just say to us?
Mr. Body Massage Machine. Gone.
What the hell?
Body massage.
G.I. Joe!
I want someone to take me to the hospital.
You sure about that?
Hey, look, he's in the army.
Nice catch, Blanco Nino. But too bad your ass got sacked.
G.I. Joe!
Oh, this is cool. Hey, I want to check this out. Cool. Hey, can I try that? Hey, hey. You're not my friend.
I'm just kidding with you.
Hey, man, who's that weird dude you're talking to, bro?
My friends are here. Oh, cool. So, see you later.
G.I. Joe.
Go ahead and lick something. We lick you very much. If you want to lick something, lick us. We love to lick. We lick to love. We're love lickers. Little baby's ice cream. Ice cream is a feeling.
the holidays.
Can we leave now?
We've just begun.
Sizzler thinks you should relax and enjoy a good meal like delicious prime rib.
Hey, those were mine!
Or a sirloin steak and a succulent lobster.
That can't be right.
Both at a price that may be the best bargain you've gotten all season.
What are you doing?
Asking Santa if he wants to go to Sizzler?
Sizzler.
Make a wish. Make magic. Start now. This holiday season, RC Cola wishes you wisdom, magic, and most of all, fun.
Speaking of logs, I'm gonna take the Casby kids down to the river. It's on your sleeve, kid. Fire on your sleeve. Okay. Alright. Use it up. You didn't take anything out of our tent, did you?
G.I. Joe!
You're out! Oh, shit! Well, look what we got here. That's right, Billy. I'm back, and I want you.
I'm not gonna play. Why not that guy?
Because I already had him. That's right, kids. I already had him.
I don't think so.
Hey, come here and... Yeah.
Okay, I'll play.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, you won.
の謎解きアクション戸惑うことなくのめり込もうもちのろんスーパーファミコン知らず知らずと真剣勝負今宵もゼルダは最高潮スーパーファミコンゼルダの伝説ついに出る
The signal goes out.
An intruder has been spotted at Wayne Manor.
Down in the Batcave Command Center, it's time for Gotham's greatest hero. Batman returns.
Not a bad nest.
Batman makes a crashing entrance and sends the Penguin flying back to his Arctic hideout. Without warning, Batman appears.
Surprise, Penguin!
Pity penguins can't fly.
Pity penguins can't fly. Sorry, I needed to take care of some
Command
stuff.
Center and figures sold separately. Some assembly required.
You've said way more than one thing, Breath. Breath, you've said way more than one thing. What do you gotta say? Spit it out. Spit it out. What do you gotta say? Oh, you got to hear. Right. We're good. My bad. Which voice acting was it, Chozo? Which voice acting was the bad? I'm not sure which commercial you were talking about that I have on my little BRB. I know you gifted some subs. Hey, you gifted 10 of them. A 5-pack and a 5-pack. Yeah. You've already done enough. You've already done too much. I'm not sure what you're asking about, Breath. I'm sorry. I'm not following right now. I don't want you to gift any more subs tonight. I want you to enjoy yourself and have fun here, and if you want to gift another day, you can certainly do that, but what I want you to do is just enjoy the rest of your evening. I've already done what I want. I've already got what I want. I'm good. No, you have gifted 10 subs. Maybe 10 too many. Again, don't gift anymore. I'm okay. I'm good. There's always another day. We'll be back tomorrow. Well, maybe not tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. I might be back Saturday. Otherwise, I might stream tomorrow too. No, it's fine. I appreciate it. I'm just saying, I don't need you to gift 10 more subs. I don't need you to gift any more subs. That was on purpose. Yeah, I get it. I know. I appreciate it. Really, I do. I love the support. My favorite thing about getting gift subs is that it gives a chance for somebody to come in and watch the stream uninterrupted. If they don't have Twitch Turbo, obviously, they can just come watch on Twitch Turbo anytime they want. But it gives people that don't have subscriptions a chance to come check out the channel and maybe become a regular. Where am I going? God doesn't even know. Thanks, my mom thought so too. I am not the most wholesome streamer. No, not by a long shot. I am definitely not the most wholesome streamer. Not by a long shot. I don't want to. I don't want to. That doesn't... I don't... Look, I've met people that have oodles of money. And some of them have supported me in ways that I can never repay. They've made sure I was okay when I really needed it. I do really need it now. I don't want to talk about that right now, but, you know, I mean... I know there are people that can definitely afford it, right? But that doesn't mean that I want you to have to feel obligated to spend all of your money here. Just for access or anything like that. I don't ever want to feel anybody feel any different just because they gift subs or something like that, you know. Or like demand that you gift subs or anything like that, you know. If you can, it's great. Rock? Yeah, we keep rock. We go rock. And I appreciate you showing your appreciation. I do. Really, I do. Very kind. I'm just a little Midwestern boy raised by a single mom trying to make his way in the world. Doing something that I actually kind of have fun doing. This is like really the first job I've had fun doing. Maybe not the first. I did enjoy some other jobs, but not like this. It's different. You can support me by simply being here. Lurking or not, chatting or not, doesn't matter. Great. Appreciate it. It's all good, dude. Sorry, you have some weirdos watching you? Not sure what you mean. Okay. Just crossing 3 a.m. here, Minneapolis. Hope you guys are all having fun, having a good night. Happy Thanksgiving to, I think, just about everybody. I think I can say that now. Even our friends on the West Coast are celebrating Thanksgiving now. Please do be safe. Please do be careful if you are traveling. For this holiday, make sure you're safe. Who's the best goalie? I think it's Wallstead. That's what I'm going to say. Time to launch turkeys at our multitude of enemies? Oh, okay. Is that what we're doing, Veas? Hi, Veas. How's Lord Veas today? Do you celebrate Thanksgiving? If you do, happy Thanksgiving, Veas. I understand if people don't. Fleury's not in Minnesota anymore. He's long gone. He retired last year. He's gone. It's Gustafsson and it's Wallstead. I'm gonna say Wallstead. I like the way that he plays. I don't know. Maybe that's a controversial opinion. I don't know. But Fleury's long gone, you know, he retired. He's off into the sunset. I hope he does well. I think he would make an excellent coach, by the way. Yeah, he was a really talented individual. I think he would make a good goalie coach. He seems like he's got the right head for it, right? Like, he seems like the type that would be willing to teach. I hope he finds something after he retires that keeps him satisfied and keeps him, you know, occupied. But genuinely, I do hope that Marc-Andre Fleury finds something after hockey, even if it's within hockey. Again, I think he'd be an excellent coach. He seemed like he had the temperament. Always in a good spirit, always chatting with people, you know, he seemed like that type. I have said before, I think in another lifetime I would have made a good teacher. I like teaching people, especially new people. I love teaching Dungeons and Dragons to new people. Really, I do. I think it's fun. The joy that they get when they do something really cool in D&D for the first time feels really fucking good. Now, breath. I'm not joking, I'm asking. I mean, I don't know them personally. All I can say is what I've seen on film and, you know, my personal opinions. Brad, we talked about this. You don't need to gift any more subs tonight, okay? That's not hyperbole. That's not me trying to reverse psychology you or something and get you to, you know, oh, I'm saying don't gift because I want you to. No, I don't want that. I do actually want you to don't gift me any more subs tonight. I'm good. I appreciate it. We'll keep chatting. I'm not gonna ignore you because you're not gifting me subs, I promise. That was my last? Okay, that was it? Okay, good. I promise we can keep chatting. Me and you and Veus and anybody else that wants to chat. Hey. Hello there. Totally forgot about that guy. I walked around the corner and he was sitting there and I was like, I don't have my spell ready. And I looked and I saw I had enough mana. I'm like, oh, thank God. And I hit the button to switch spells and start cooking him. But man, for a second there, I was in total panic mode. I was like, is this gonna kill me? Did you tell me your story? You did not tell me your story. If you mean your life story, you can save that. You can tell it. Oh wait, no, you had a story that you wanted to share before. You said you had a short story, and then you actually didn't ever talk about it. That's true. You didn't actually tell me your story you intended to share with me. Why you donate? Because you say I'm a good guy. I don't know. Because somebody in another channel was like, banned you. I guess. I don't know. Something. Enjoy the emotes, Chozo, and the ad-free viewing experience. I appreciate you coming in with the raid. Don't forget to take care of yourself if you haven't yet. I think you have. How's the pizza? Maybe that's my problem. Maybe I need to try their thin crust. I've never been a fan of their regular pizza. I've never made it as a streamer, so when I see someone like you, I like to support. I appreciate that very much. That means a lot, actually. That means a lot. It's very tough. I don't know that I'm gonna make it. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Really, I am. You ate too much? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's tough. There's no doubt. You gotta have patience. You gotta be willing to commit. I don't know, man. There's days you'll see, Breath, that I struggle with that very thing. Because I look at my numbers and I'm like, I click all the right buttons. I do all the right things that I should be doing better than I currently am on Twitch, and I'm just not. And I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it. If I could, I would fix it. But I'm fucking awesome. Thanks. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your time here, Breath. Happy to have met you. The timing? What else do I do? Do I go for the dexterity? I need 4. I could get 2 right here. Better than you were when we first met. You're usually in double digits when I see you. Yeah, I mean, there are days where I'm definitely in double digits, and a lot of the times that's where I am. And of course, you know, all the love and support from friends like you and all the others that come by and bring their communities certainly help. But, I mean, yeah, it's tough. It's scary. 2 hours ago? You're awesome, no lie. Okay. Nothing to gain. Okay. Oh, here it comes. The double team sneak attack coming in from Zero and Ava. They coordinate these things, Chozo. They know each other. They play games together. I really appreciate the raids, guys. Hi. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wapasaurus here in the Wapasaurus Lair. We're doing Dark Souls 3 Deathless. These two friends have been playing Space Marine together. I hope you guys had fun tonight. Tell me you killed all the Tyrannid bug scum or the Chaos scum? We'll give you guys shout outs. You guys should check these guys out. Starting with Zero. Filthy Tyrannids! I love you so much, Tyrannids. Don't ever change. You blew up the ship? Fuck yeah, dudes. Let's go. That's awesome. No, you, Zero. You have a wonderful night. I hope you guys do. New mission. It's fun. It's very Metroid vibe. So it's got like zoanthropes or something, or like the, what are they called? The shit. I don't know if I'm funnier than anybody. I try and be funny, but I don't know. The final escape section? Oh, when you're trying to get out of Metroid, right? Or like Super Metroid, like post Mother Brain. Yeah. Yeah, when everything's blowing up and you're running and stuff like that, and they're like, oh wait, do I have a? Let me see. How about we go with? Let's see.
You now have 2 minutes to reach minimum safe distance. Beep, beep. You now have 1 minute, 57 seconds to reach minimum safe distance.
I fucking love that part of Alien, excuse me, when Ripley's trying to get the fuck out of Dodge. Don't tell me 22 seconds, you rude shithead bot. I'll give you a shout out in just a second, then we'll carry on with the game. I really want to play that game. I should sometime eventually pick it up. I just haven't. It's no, not you. Not you, Breath. You're getting some sleep, Zero? Okay. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. Just us tonight. Just finished. TK just finished a 24-hour stream. Oh my god, that's too many. That's too many. I've done a 24-hour stream. It was tough. I want to do another one, I think. I think I'll do another 24-hour stream eventually. Or maybe I'll do like a subathon and it'll start at 8 hours and then it can be up to 24 hours depending on, you know, sub goals and gift stuff like that. I don't know. Whatever. Maybe that. But 24 hours is tough. There was a part where I was struggle busting. I was just like, you know, and I'm playing video game and I'm trying to stay awake and I'm just like, oh no, more caffeine. Delay the inevitable. You know, drinking coffee like it's freaking water just to stay awake, just to convince my brain that I'm actually awake and I want to be awake. That's tough, man. That stuff's tough. Okay, last time I had to play Doom to stay alive. 24 hours is no joke. Staring at wall being crazy. Counter-Strike? Ew. It's okay that you play Counter-Strike. I'm just kidding. You'll be up for 3 days easy? Yeah, there's a friend that we have, Woe Mystic, who's a friend of ours we met through V-Swed. Sandman, welcome in. Howdy to you. Happy Thanksgiving, Sandman. Mystic's super good at Counter-Strike. Like, legit good. I raided him one night and he's like... He's like a, 20-to-1 kill ratio kind of dude. I was like, holy shit. Don't ever play against him. I was like, no, I'm not gonna play against you, bro. Fuck no. Oh, that was impressive, yeah. I know all about the Counter-Strike. It's not for me. I don't mess with the first-person competitive type PvP games. It's not my jam. Goes on forever. Yeah, thanks, Sandman. Same to you. I might be going and seeing my brother and sisters over at my brother's house tonight for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and get a real night's sleep and hopefully make it over there. It's tough. It's so early for me, even at the hour that they're like reasonably setting as a time to eat dinner. 6 p.m., which is perfectly reasonable. It's just, it's really early for me. Okay, I guess all we got left is go beat up the old Demon King, get his spell. Do I have my spells equipped? I need poison instead of... No, it's not instead of bonk. Let's get rock back in there. Let's take that out. Sorry, I'm very slow today at the run. I don't know. Do Thanksgiving. She would always try to eat dinner at 3 p.m. No, not for me. Sleep early and get up for Black Friday. See, I can't stand that. I can't stand eating at like 2, 3 p.m. It drives me up the wall. No, I trust you on that. I do. I do trust you that fuck Counter-Strike. Yep, I agree. Totally agree there, Breath. 100%. This might be dangerous. Holy shit. Do that again. 3 p.m. is too early for anything. It's like, I'm not a fucking old grandpa, bro. Like, I'm sorry, I don't want my dinner at 4 p.m. I don't eat dinner at that time ever. Like, I eat dinner at like 9 p.m., right? I mean, it's actually my breakfast. But like, my first meal of the day is like 9 p.m. most of the time. Sometimes it's like 7 p.m., but that's about it. It depends on when I wake up and shit, but yeah, I don't eat at that time, man. That's not when my body wants food. It just really fucks with me. To eat that early. And so much, and to have turkey with all of its tryptophan that makes me sleepy, so I'm like eating before, you know, I mean, I'm not even awake and I'm already eating this food that makes me fucking tired, which I love and I eat the shit out of, but at the same time I'm just like, later I'm just like, that's literally the sounds I'm making. You know what I mean? I'm just out cold. Trying to stay awake watching a movie or watching a football game most of the time and just like completely out of it. You know, one of your relatives is trying to talk to you about something and you're barely conscious. You're just like, no, must sleepy. Yeah, that's the itis. That's the itis is what that is. Have you ever seen the Boondocks? That's the itis. Hey, don't do that. That's rude. You're not ending my run, pal. I'm not letting you end my run, Demon King. I said, not ending the run, Demon King. Time to go. I effectively do work nights, correct, Vase. Yeah, I'm a night owl. Always have been. Worked nights my whole life. That was the time I was awake, and it was the time that my brain wanted to function. I don't know. I don't know if that's normal. I don't know what to, you know, think about it. This is the way that I've always been since I was an adult. Yeah, I live in the upper Midwest. Cheese is everything here. Yeah, we have all kinds of good cheese up here. People always want to, like, talk shit about our cheese, but here in Wisconsin, Illinois, we make good cheese. People do different circadian rhythms, yeah. Comes with the territory. You knew it? Of course, yeah. I mean, yeah, I eat cheese. I'm lactose intolerant, but I can't get enough cheese. This is the way it is. Bro, have you ever had cheese curds? It's like little tiny pieces of cheese, like pretty new cheese that they batter and fry. It's like little tiny bite-sized pieces of fried cheese. It is the best shit ever. And it will absolutely ruin my insides. And I will eat like an entire of those. Yeah, bro, I will eat an entire tray full of those and mess up my gut. Don't even care. Don't even care. It's bad. Eat the new cheese. I mean, you know, sometimes I don't know what that means. I don't know what you're talking about. You're just speaking it accusatorily, and you're using a lot of caps right now, Breath. Ease off on the caps. I don't know what you're... My Nad! I know you meant my bad. Don't worry about it. My Nad. Oh, fucking hell. It's like it's like that movie Idiocracy. Oh, my balls! I mean, I don't know what you mean by the new cheese. I'm just talking about it's literally cheese. Cheese that is not very old. They just have, it's not like year-old cheese. You know, you age cheese. But you can also make, like, fresh cheese, buffalo cheese. For some reason, I don't know why they call it buffalo. I've never looked into that, why it's buffalo. But that's like, means like it's like freshly made. You can make mozzarella, buffalo mozzarella, like at home with like some vinegar and some buttermilk and some like hot water and a couple of spices, right? And it's literally the newest kind. It's like fresh cheese. It's as fresh as you can get. You literally make it and eat it, and it's cheese right there. But so you take that kind of thing and then you bread it and fry it, and it's just out of this world. I may die saying this, but this is the new cheese. I don't know what you're trying to say, Breath. I'm so confused. Hey, Big P, thanks for saying thanks. I appreciate that. He's watching? Be careful. Breath, be careful. I want you to be careful. Did not spend. Oh, thank goodness. God bless. What fucking movie was that? God bless. The gangster movie. I can't think of which guy. Oh, it was fucking. No, it was The Sopranos. It was fucking. What's his name? Shit, what's his name? Fuck. Was it Big Pussy? I think it was Big Pussy. I think it's Big Pussy. God bless. Fucking that's what I'm thinking of. I see that. It's fucking funny. By that, reinforce. I don't know why I just suddenly thought of that in The Sopranos. Maybe it was Godfather 3. You might be right. It might be from Godfather 3. It might be from The Godfather 3, yeah. I fucking love those kind of movies. Goodfellas, you know. Casino. Make a what of me? I know this is a line from one of the movies. You can ever make a I'm trying my best, Breath. I'm not sure. It escapes me at the moment. We're going to fight Crystal Sage. Family has failed you. Stop hitting me with your little pew-pews, you shithead. Shit. That's a close one. I'm not sure what scene you're talking about. Brother, are you okay? I'm not sure what you mean by let me talk. I am never, ever going to talk with you on voice chat. I want you to understand that right now. That is a very hard boundary for me. That's not happening. Ever. The only people I've ever talked to on voice comms are people that I streamed with while I'm streaming with them. I don't bring people onto my chats. I don't do that. That is not my channel. I have no interest in talking to people on voice comms during my streams. Let's just be very clear about that. That is not going to happen, Breath. I'm very sorry. Please do not get expectations about that ever happening. It's not going to happen. Well, certainly not. Also, my brother doesn't live here. My brother lives in his own home, who I will be going to see. Probably today. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Brother, I hope you have somewhere to go for Thanksgiving, some people to see. Good to think that you're not gonna have somebody to see for Thanksgiving. We get to have a Thanksgiving and celebrate with somebody. That is what this holiday is all about, is coming together and seeing friends and family, is it not? You do? Good. Makes me happy. Okay, you're gonna set me straight. Let me have it. Later today, wish her a happy one. Do it. Yeah, I'm sure she'd like to hear from you. I'm a great guy. You like what I do. Okay. Glad you do. I like me too. I think I'm a great guy too. Nothing but the best for me? Okay. Me too. We are in agreement. That's it? Appreciate it. Oh, I understand. But you have to understand that's not what my content is about. Is not about like getting on and hopping on to voice comms with people and chatting while I'm on stream like that. That's not what I want to have. Maybe when I'm doing like games and stuff like that, but that's pretty rare. You know, like if I'm doing a game with people. But I don't do that very often really either. I should more. And we did do it a bit when we were doing Valheim, but not really. It wasn't really necessary most of the time. Like it's handy when you're fighting a boss maybe a bit, but like Valheim, even that wasn't really necessary to chat all the time, right? Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-dum, bum. Well, I guess we gotta make our run through the chapel. No, you didn't do anything. We're all good. I just want you to have understandings about my boundaries. I don't chat with people on my stream. That's it. That's all I want you to understand. That's all I meant. I don't mean ill will by that. But if you are insistent, I'm going to let you know that I have boundaries and rules that you will obey and follow. Otherwise, you know, have to start enforcing rules. One of those is I don't want to chat with people. I don't know. It's just this is my show. That's all. Andy, thanks for the raid, dude. How's it going? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Wampasaurus. You're in the Wampasaurus lair. We're a variety streamer from Minneapolis. We are in the midst of a very dangerous part of this run. Please excuse me for a minute while I take care of this so I can give a shout to Mr. Andy. Andy, talk to me. How was stream. Did you get any PBs?
Delighted to meet you, sir. Enjoy.
Hi, Retro. Welcome in.
Are we ready? Yes. Good. In we go.
Appreciate follows, guys. We do have anonymous follows here on the channel. Wanna click that follow button and chill and lurk in the background? That's cool. You wanna stop in and say hello? Hi, Chili. Doing Chivos? Nice, nice. Let me get to safety here. Wait, did I get the thing? Fuck. I was distracted. Okay, I got the thing. I think we're safe here. Let me say hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. I'm Wampasaurus. We're doing Deathless Dark Souls 3. So we're trying to get through the entire game, beat all the bosses in the main game without taking a death, and we can only use pyromancies. It's kind of spooky. I appreciate the raid very much, dude. Happy Thanksgiving to you. I hope you have a excellent Thanksgiving. Welcome in, everybody. It's great to have everybody here. Am I cool? You're all right, Breath. Yeah, you're cool. Sure. We're all a bunch of cool kids here, right? Primitive Meat, welcome in. TKO! Oh no. I could have been a contender. I could have been a contender. Could have been a contender. They told me to go down in the 4th. I did. I took the L. How's everybody doing tonight? Hope you guys are having an excellent start to your, I sure hope, extended weekend where you get an extra day or two off and get to spend it with your families. Get to see some people that you care about. I do enjoy Thanksgiving quite a bit. It's so... nice to get to see your family. See some friends maybe that you haven't seen in a long time. Jesus Christmas. That was close. You don't what? You don't have people to see? Guys, you should check out Andy. Give him a follow. He's a nice guy. He does a lot of different retro gaming. He does the funny voices. Fuck off. What am I doing? I am gonna die here. Yep, sure am. Fucking cursed, man. Hey guys, you're just in time for a brand new run. All right, woo, brand new run. Woo. Unfortunate. Andy, do make sure you take care of yourself, bud, and get some after-stream self-care. Please do look after yourself. If you need to raid and run and go get some food or some sleep, I know it's Thanksgiving tomorrow, so if you need to get up early and stuff like that to go see fam, make sure you get that sleep. Just making eggs right now? Sounds good. How do you take your eggs? What's your way you take your eggs? I'm a scrambled kind of guy most of the time. I'll do some over easy eggs if I want something to dip it in, like huevos rancheros, but most of the time it's scrambled eggs for me. Easy, it's safe, you don't have to really think about when they're cooked or not. Yeah, fuck yeah, eggs. Eggs all the time, man. I did the wrong class. My bad. I am so sorcerer coded right now still. Holy shit. What is wrong with me? Whoopsie! I'm definitely not distracted. Let's try this again. Isn't he adorable, our little Charizard? He's just a happy little Pokemon. 6 eggs every morning there? Nice. I'm usually at 2 or 3. I love like Spam and eggs, hash brown. That's my go-to a lot of the time. Or, you know, something like, a pork chop. Like, I love a boneless pork chop. Like a little petite cut boneless pork chop. I'll do those a lot of the time. And then, you know, eggs and hash browns. That's like one of my go-to meals right away. Steak and eggs for you? See, I can't afford the steak. Steak's gotten too fucking expensive for me. I wish I could. I only get steak and have steak a couple of times a year because it's so damn expensive anymore. It's outrageous, actually. I don't understand where it's all going and why it's so expensive. I remember when I was young, back in my day, when I was young, I was one of those people, like, way before they were, like, in vogue. I was one of those people that liked ribeyes. I didn't like the T-bones. T-bones were popular for a time with me growing up, and I don't dislike the steak. I think it's a fine steak, but I always preferred the ribeye steak. And then it got super popular and super expensive, and it's like, man, I used to be able to get a good ribeye steak for under $10. Now they're like over 20, like upwards of $30 for a single ribeye steak, and it's just like, bro. I'd love to have steak all the time, sure, yeah, that'd be great. Shit's expensive. You know, if I had like a Costco membership, I know you can go out and buy like big hunks of beef, or I could go to the butcher. I have a butcher nearby me too. And buy like a big block, big side of beef. Carve it up into steaks myself, but that's a lot of capital you gotta invest in that. A lot of money each time. Even though you're saving a lot, you're still spending. Yeah, back in my day, we used to walk to school with cardboard boxes on our feet, uphill both ways through the snow, and we were happy to do it. Idiots. This is a stupid thing. I don't know what happened there before with that stupid enemy that killed me. Could not hit that dude to save my ass right there. That grave warden, I don't know, that was weird. Well, I guess we're not gonna finish a run tonight, so we'll pick this up tomorrow depending on what happens. We are gonna keep obviously going, but there's no way we're gonna finish a run tonight. Not after we've been streaming for 5+ hours already. Love this song. I threw away my advantage by not drinking my potion quick enough. Unfortunate. We still got him. It was pretty clean. I got a can of Spam. I was thinking about using it. I still got to use some chicken up though. I got some chicken thighs. That's like pork chops and chicken thighs are my go-tos for protein. Spam, pork chops, chicken thighs, eggs. Shenanigans. What am I doing? They're not dead. They're not dead yet. Again. The rare double. Holy cow, we're on a heater. We are on a heater, boys and girls. What's everybody's favorite side dish for Thanksgiving? Mine's mashed potatoes. Mine's mashed potatoes and gravy. 100%. Not even close. I eat those all the time and I don't even care. That's still my number one. I do like stuffing slash dressing. A little sage, a little sausage. Oh yes. Who's making them? But I can destroy a plate of homemade mac and cheese. Homemade mac and cheese is pretty darn good. Making the bechamel is a pain in the ass. I mean, for me, I'm not good at it. I can do it. It's not difficult per se, but it's not like something I'm practiced in. So I have to like pay attention and be there and constantly watching. You know, I can't just like leave it and know. It's not one of those dishes I can walk away the stove from. I will fuck it up. I swear to God, that's so weird. That's so heckin' weird. I said something about how easy it was to do the tree skip and showed off how to do the tree skip. And then it immediately started giving me sass and I couldn't do the tree skip. That one still took me 2 tries. Oh. No. Also, I am one of those people that absolutely needs to have cranberry sauce. Need it. Absolutely love cranberry sauce. I like tart. I like sour. Grew up in a household that didn't do turkey for Thanksgiving most years. Yeah, my mom didn't eat turkey, so we'd always have ham as well. Don't have strong feelings about cranberry sauce. I mean, cranberries go okay with ham too. You get that honey ham plus that, you know, because then you get the sweetness of the ham, the sweetness of the honey or whatever glaze you happen to use, and then the tartness and sour of the cranberry. It does pretty good. You did prime rib, fucking bougie motherfuckers. Man, I wish we did prime rib every fucking year, man. Bro. Fuck. I wish we did prime rib. Fuck, man. I want prime rib. That's my jam. I mean, who doesn't... If you're a beef lover, who doesn't like prime rib, right? I mean, unless you're one of those psychopaths that's like, yeah, I like my steak well done. I mean, yeah, I liked my steak well done when I was like 10. And then I became an adult and I was like, hey, this pink, it's like kind of soft and delicious and yummy. And it doesn't even have to be like medium rare. You know, even a medium steak is still, in my opinion, superior to a well done steak. Oh, so it's your friggin' protein. Eat it how you want. You know, it's your money, but. Yeah, prime rib is. Every single year, there is a convention in the Twin Cities called Con of the North. Sometimes you'll see me wearing a t-shirt of it. My dad had a hookup for cheap beef. Sadly, that butcher shop is no longer a thing. That is sad for you. Yeah, that would be muy bueno, right? What the fuck was I just saying? And then I got completely sidetracked by my own thinking. Oh, so there's a convention. Sometimes you'll see me wearing the shirts of Con of the North and everything like that, because I've been a long time goer of there, although I haven't been in years. I've been focusing on streaming a lot and also, nowadays, I shouldn't even worry about it, but, you know, like, right after the COVID lockdowns, I was very hesitant to go to a place like a convention. Just because of the chance of getting sick being around all those people. Plus, I have anxiety. So sometimes it's tough for me. Most of the time, I'm okay. But sometimes it is tough for me to cope with the large crowds and stuff like that. But anyways, the place that it's at, you know, it's inside of a hotel, big old hotel. And they have a restaurant inside the hotel. And at the beginning of, is it the beginning or is it Saturdays? One of the days during the convention is the day that they have prime rib dinner at that place. So a lot of the times, me and my buddies, the like first night, I swear it was like the first night. So I thought we'd come in, we'd check in, and then we'd get prime rib dinner. Maybe it was Saturday, maybe it was the day after. It might have been Saturday night, but either way, yeah. We get prime rib dinner, but it's a treat, you know. This shit's too expensive for a little old lump. Took 3 days, but it was fall apart tender. So like he'd brine it and shit or something? He like brine the thing or whatever? Marinate it or something? 3 days. Wow. Tell me the secrets about how to make 3-day prime rib. I want to know about this. I think everybody does. Brine, herb rub, spice rub, then a 12-hour slow cook. So brine it for a couple of days, pull it out, let it dry out, pat it dry, hit it with those herbs, slow cook it. Probably at like 200 degrees, right? Or like 175 or something super slow and low, right? Just leave it in the oven all day. Let all those fats render, let all those juices meld. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hungry. Might have to end stream soon. Go make some food. I'm just kidding. I'm fine. I am getting a little hungry. I didn't get a snack because I didn't want yogurt right now. I didn't do a snack. And like, making some homemade nachos would take like 20 minutes. Mostly to heat up the oil. You know, making a grilled cheese would take 15 minutes. I don't even have any bread. I couldn't even make grilled cheese right now. I haven't been buying bread. Getting my carbs from potatoes and corn chips and rice. I am pro carb. I am not. I was never on board with the low carb, zero carb diets. I think they were all bullshit. I know you do cut when you do, but your body kind of needs carbs, right? Generally speaking. At least some. Well, like green herbs and beef, so it becomes impossible for anyone to want to leave your house during the cooking. Yeah, I bet. Sounds rough. Damn, I want some prime rib. Some au jus. Scotch and Irish descent. Carb withdrawal encourages us to overthrow governments. Yeah, true. Tell me you're a ginger without telling me you're a ginger. I'm just kidding. I don't even know. We got Irish in our family too. Apparently there was a whole mess of them in Cork. We apparently have a whole mess of family in Cork. One of my uncles did some genealogy for the family. I wonder whatever happened to those records of his. Sadly, he passed. So I can't just ask him about that. I was right. Oh no. My mom was a ginger. My mom was a ginger. The uncle that did the genealogy also was, actually. Oh, I'm so bad at that throw, man. And if you can make it, you save yourself a lot of hassle. Like that. I don't even know about that shot. That's an amazing shot. I do have a bit of a problem here. A slightly less problem now. It's still gonna be close though. I don't like this. Just in case I want to get that, because I probably do. Boy, I needed that to hit. That was scary. I was worried right there. I'm not sure if I have 2 castings left and I still got one more enemy to fight. Yeah, back on that on the red hair bit, the little bit of beard that I got here that's gray, a little bit of that was definitely red hair before it turned gray. That was that's been the first hair that turned my red hair that I had. There's been a little bit more, you know, that isn't since, but The first hairs that I got that were gray were all the red hairs. Highlander thing? Maybe? I don't think so. Maybe? Let's say no. Tell me again, even if you haven't. Or if you have. I don't know. Are you somehow related to Clan MacLeod? Are you part of the MacLeod clan? Is that your family's tartan? But my given name, I was almost named Duncan Connor for first and middle names. Interesting. Man, they really did like that movie. Named Connor MacLeod of the Clan MacLeod. I was born on the shores of the Loch Shiel. I can't remember in what date. And I cannot die. Yeah, man. It's a great scene. And then the sexy times. Something like 1500 something, I feel like is when he said. Something like 15 something. Ugh. When combined with a very Scottish last name and the brassy red hair would have basically required me to run around with a claymore. I agree. Why aren't you running around with claymores more often, Veus? Very disappointed in you. I demand a picture of you in a claymore and a kilt immediately in the Discord. Most of them actually use the broadsword, though, in truth. If you want to know the actual truth about it. Most fought with what would be considered a broadsword. Jogging with a sword on my back would probably be extra weight for cardio, yeah. Dude, those things aren't any joke. Those aren't any joke. That is for real. Okay, let's go beat up Vort. How many hours have we been streaming? 5.5. Feels like more, but... Oh, we dropped a few frames tonight? Huh. Wonder when we dropped frames. Added bonus, if you do all that, you could also justify having a bagpiper following you around playing outlaw songs on outlaw pipes. Right? The win-win. He did go for the attack right away. Dang. I did not expect that. Phew. Hey, happy 420. That was a bullshit hit, too. Bullshit hit. Rare I actually look down and note that it is actually 420. Oh, man. An interesting night. Been a good night. In spite of the death. I'm very disappointed in that death. But. It has been a interesting, fun night. Hey, y'all. Hey, y'all. Met some new friends. Got to chat with some good friends, some old friends. Playing some Dark Souls. Go shove some turkey in my face later on today. Presuming that I can wake up. I was really hoping... I was really hoping that he gave us Hat right away. I was all in for Hat. I mean, it's Charizard, for fuck's sake, right? We're practically got Wizard in our name. Definitely nothing to do with being a lizard, and definitely something to do with being a wizard. Spellcaster, or is it? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, he's a fire wizard. I mean, let's be real. My first inspiration for this idea and build that I made here with the Pyromancer was with Charizard in mind, not Charmander, even though I play Charmander first, right? Because that's the evolution. But like when I was like, who the fuck do I make as a Pyromancer, right? Because we were kind of bouncing around at first. You know, I had Pyro Nancy. I had, you know, something like Hot Rod something, you know, there was a few of them, like 4 or 5, 6 incarnations. Before I settled on the Charmander idea. Once I figure out I could kind of make his nose disappear and kind of give him a lizard-like look. Because he does kind of look like a lizard, right? He doesn't have much of a nose at all whatsoever. There's a couple of spots for his nostrils and kind of that lizard kind of mouth. He's definitely giving lizard people. So far, no hats, though. Pretty disappointing. Now we make the run again. This time we go and get Cornix. Magic the Gathering with Gaze the Viashino. It was fucking... I think they started off as a blue creature only. I believe originally they were only blue mana. Because the first Viashino... Maybe there was red one. No, I think there was red ones too. Because they had Flash. I remember they had Flash, which was a mechanic that really only, at first, blue and red had access to. Fuck, I am getting tired. Nice. Love that for us. Trying to think where the first Viashino that I saw. I keep saying them different every time, I think. Like the first set that I saw those guys in, I feel like it was a long, long time ago. You know, something like Alliances or, Tempest or Mirage, right? They've been around for a minute. Yeah, definitely. I feel like I've seen them since sometime like Mirage or Tempest or, you know, one of those kind of sets, or even before. Like I said, Alliances maybe. You know, I was back in the, what was it, Ice Age block, I think. Ugh, I can't stop fucking yawning. Did you level different than usual? Could have sworn you usually one-shot the napping guys. No. Not until later. I gotta up my stats before I do that. And I also get the fire ring here, the fire clutch ring that ups my damage dramatically. Like, I'll do 30 or 40 more points of damage per hit with this ring. Once I get this right down below us. These guys I kill one shot, but there are some of them that I don't. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, we run all around here. But no, only one trip through that barn. Just multiple trips through this particular zone. So we go through Undead Settlement a few times. We'll be back to several of these bonfires, and I'm done. I am cooked. Fucking put me in the oven next to the turkey. Yeah, we got a few runs here we gotta do. See, and now, without any upgrades, 162 versus whatever it was, 140. So, okay, like 20 more points of damage, but still, a significant amount. Enough that it makes a difference. Considering they all have like 150 hit points. So it's pushing it over that limit. Good. I know we're pretty early. I think I'm going to call it a night here. I do have a stupid Thanksgiving to get to. I am getting kind of sleepy. So I want to go and make some dinner and pass out at a reasonable hour. Maybe I can wake up in time for Thanksgiving tomorrow. Friends, will you join me on a raid? YouTube, I'm going to say goodnight to you. I hope you guys have a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate that. And if not, have an excellent Thursday. I'll be back maybe tonight, Thursday night, for more of this. Otherwise, probably Saturday. So it'll be a few days, but I will see you then. Don't forget to click that subscribe and like button if you enjoyed the content. Take care, YouTube. Bye-bye. All right. Twitch friends, let's